buy and trade. Light bless you.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
I supply only the finest goods. See you around. Greetings. Safe travels. you later.
Fuck. I don't want to do shit. You know what I'd like, though? I'd love it if there wasn't a party going on outside my house. Or apartment, or shithole, whatever you want to call this. That'd be great. It looks like the one guy standing out there is going in, so... Oops, I stood up and didn't use my AFK cam. My apologies. It somewhat is what it is. Dude. Do fucking what, man? Anyway, I don't fucking care.
Good day to you. See you around.
One spell isn't enough.
That's a win. Let's go get it. The memory serves, it wasn't no thing to swim out there. I've been wrong before too. There's some floating wreckage. This is not a great place for it to be though. I don't want to get caught here. I'm pretty sure this is where I gotta go. Yeah. I mean, that's a big win, dude. Alright, let's see how bad I just jacked my bags. And actually, I don't need that now, it's history. I'm gonna wear that anyway, because it's uniquer. Yes, that's right, I said uniquer. I don't need any of these fucking clues. Get out of here, clues. I will keep this pouch, though. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, buddy? I know you're probably not listening, but that's okay. I should do my fishing out here in the wild blue yonder. Out here by the Love Shack. It's a little love place where we can get together. Big chillin', that's good. Right here's the spot. Maybe I'll do some of it. Wouldn't hurt my feelings to get these night crawlers out of my bags anyway. There's my new AFK screen for anybody who's watching. Keep that one for a little while. Until I get bored of it anyway. And also, if I had $1 million, I wouldn't be stressed about quitting my job. I'm gonna start playing the lottery. What if I'm that guy, right? What if I'm that guy? Instead of winning the lottery of getting cancer and dying, what if I win the lottery of the actual lottery and like money and stuff? Like quit my job and then like a month later fucking hit a lottery for like 50 million or some shit. How fucked up would that be? It's funny because I just let that thought creep into my head for a minute. And I thought of all the people that I would give money to before I even thought about what I would buy. There's a list of people I would give money to. Tim, Ben, Ed, Steve, Mom, Dad. Just starters. Obviously, I'd give my son a lot of money as well, but that would be a little more of a process because I'd have to give it to him in a way where his mom couldn't use it for anything but needs for Ronnie. Because I ain't giving her shit. She don't deserve shit. But that's neither here nor there. One more hit for good measures because I can. Oh, yeah, we have the old Mexican hat dance party going on outside my apartment again. Deep breaths. Don't stress about it. Just do your thing. Ain't nobody gonna bother me. I ain't gonna bother them. And if they do bother me, I got just the thing for them. Boy, I tell you, that could do so much damage so quickly. I've stuck that point into so many things too, and it ain't never fucking even lost anyone. I need to get it somewhere where I can like quick draw it, you know. It needs to be on my right side, but I can't have it on the right side. I need to have it like mounted right here. Just right. Yeah, motherfucker. Just saying. I got a tummy ache tonight for some reason. Hey, remember when that idiot came on my stream and said he hoped that I get caught up in a school shooting? Fucking idiot. $58 more points to go. Probably need about, what's that, 116. So I probably need about 130, 140 casts. I wish I had the wherewithal to count, but I do not. All of a sudden, I've become very popular. Oh, I got a message in a bottle. Wonder what's in there. Probably just a scroll. Scroll with agility. too easily distracted. Stop it. Back to fishing. Easy to understand why I get distracted while fishing, though. I mean, look, I do it, you know, because I want to, so I'm not complaining, but it is kind of a boring thing to do. It's beneficial, though, later on down the road when you find them pools. Like that pool I swam past on the way here. If it's still there when I finish this, bet your ass I'm fishing it. As long as I got a bobber left. Still got 49 points to get, so I mean, it's still gonna be a minute. I feel like these aren't gonna fucking... I don't know. I wonder if this is a bad place to be fishing. I wonder if it's not considering me in Westfall in this zone right here. I mean, it looks like I'm in Westfall. I don't fucking know. I don't even care. Just whatever. I have to farm something else to get my fishing, so be it. Why is it so hard to get what I want to happen down there? I'm trying to get the goddamn cord to go between my stupid toes where I want it to, and it won't do it. It just won't do it. Because it just wants to be a dick. Finally.
Ooh.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, how's it going tonight?
All right. How are you?
Oh, I've got no complaints. Just a little this, a little that. I was out in, when I logged in, I was out in Old Westfall, so that's where I had left with Tim, and I decided to finish up a little quest line here. I got lucky. At the end of it, it gave me an 8-slot bag, which I needed, and it gave me a new
Oh,
belt as
yay.
well. So it gave me two items off. I had no idea I was going to get actual, like, useful loot off of it. I thought it was just experience, so I'm glad I finished that quest chain out. I was going to just blow it
Yeah.
off, but I changed my mind, like last minute style. No, I said,
Good.
figured since I was out here, I may as well go ahead and finish up this getting fishing to where it's
Fishing.
supposed to be. Yeah. I don't think I'm catching the right kind of fish though. I think I should. I think these are ones that are too low level to help me on my cooking. So I'm just gonna have to find something else to use for cooking. It's okay though. I can figure it
Oh.
out. I can look up where to fish for the right stuff, and then I just go fish there after I'm maxed out and just fish specifically for the fish.
Okay. I didn't realize there was different level of fish. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, just like everything else, like everything on WoW kind of works on levels, you know.
Yeah.
Well, like for instance, the waters you drink to get mana back. The very first ones you get only give you like 100 mana. Then they increase as your mana increases. Hey, cheers! Obviously, Tim and Ben are working tonight, and Alex, I think, is playing one of his other games. I don't remember what game that is. And then Hoyo is playing another game.
Okay.
And Procon is at work, so you find me up in here kind of solo at the moment.
Well, that's all right.
So how come you're still awake at midnight?
Because I am.
I mean, I guess that's as good a reason as any.
Yeah. It's crappy times at home, so.
Yeah, I understand that. That's
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely understand that.
Nothing like overtly bad, just
No,
emotional
I know how it goes.
emotional junk, So.
Yep, I know how it goes. I do.
Yeah.
Like
I know
I
you.
like I always say, I'm like that insurance company. I've seen a thing or two, so I know a thing or two.
Yeah. Yep. I figured I didn't have to say much more than that for you to get it.
Yeah, of course.
Mm.
Yeah, I actually had a feeling you might have a rough night.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not very easy raising kids.
It is not. Oh, that's funny as hell. I just now noticed. So this character has got this like blue-green robe is what he's wearing right now.
Uh-huh.
The belt that I just got is that bright red fucking belt that's going around him right now. Like that doesn't clash at all.
Um, it's all right.
It's pretty funny actually.
Definitely noticeable.
Yeah, I definitely see it. It's funny. I didn't realize that belt would go on the outside of the robe. The belt he was wearing was on the inside. I don't know why you need a belt on a robe anyway.
Um, go figure,
I mean,
right?
unless it's like an open front robe, it's gonna come apart, you know.
Right.
You know,
I don't know.
when I was young, I used to have a robe. I believe it. I believe it was, if memory serves, it was blue, and it was like meant for like when you get out of the shower, you can like throw that on, you know, and a little fucking had a little belt that you tie in the front, you know, and it actually had like belt loops that the belt went around, so the belt was actually separate. You can pull it off. Yeah, I fucking wore the shit out of that thing for a long time when I was young. I don't know whatever happened to it. I mean, it was probably, I mean, I was pretty young, so it was probably pretty small actually, but I had that for a long time.
Yeah, my dad used to walk around in a robe.
I mean, nothing wrong with a good robe as far as I'm concerned.
No. It's funny because my mom bought all of my kids those.
Oh yeah.
They loved them. Yeah, so it must be a kid thing because they wore them around a lot when they were younger.
Yep.
Funny.
Yeah, I can't really see myself sporting a robe right now. And I mean, like, look at me. I'll wear
Uh,
pretty much anything, right? But robe just sounds stupid for some reason.
That's funny. You're like, no, I'm not going to wear a robe. But
No, it just seems kind of stupid.
I find them annoying. It's too much work. Too much extra work to wear a robe.
Fair.
Mm.
What if it was a wizard's robe though, not like a bathrobe? Now, I would wear a wizard's robe. Absolutely, but not a bathrobe. Bathrobe is stupid. Wizard's robe, now that'd be cool.
Well, wizard's robe would go all the way down to the floor.
Yeah, like what you see.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I suppose
That's
I suppose
funny.
you could have different
You
lengths of
do.
robe. Yeah, I don't want like a booty cheek
Hmm.
hanging out robe. I'm talking like it's got to be minimum below the knees even for a bathrobe. Otherwise, that's not a robe. That's a fucking temptation. I don't know what you want to call that. It's a risk. Fucking
Uh,
like like fucking thigh length robe. Ah, that made me spit a little. What do I got? Just a few to go. Kind of okay, kind of a lot to go. 31 more points.
oh boy, it's gonna be a while.
I know.
That's okay.
But I'm at 119 and I started from 75, so
Well, that's good progress. So you need to fish as fast as Ben does.
yeah, Ben seemed to get that done
I
like
don't know how
damn
he does
fast,
that so
man.
fast.
You know what? You know what it is though. Honestly, it's me, because I'm so just easily distractible, and I'm always doing something else, and always answering a message, or playing with this or playing with that, and looking at my phone, looking at the internet, looking at YouTube, looking at Twitch. In between every bobber, I probably take 5-10 minutes. I gotta go get a soda. I gotta do a hit. Most other folks are just like, you sit down, get to business, get it done, walk away. No, that ain't how I do anything. Not on WoW, anyway.
That's funny.
See, now it's getting to the point where, like, I only get a point every 2 or 3 casts. And as you get higher in fishing, it takes you more casts to get a skill point.
Ow. So it's even more work.
Yep.
You'd think the longer you go with fishing, the more points you would get.
Kind of.
I did that backwards.
Can't. I mean, it depends on your
I'm
depends on
teasing.
your line of thinking, I guess.
I know.
I could see it that way. Like I could.
Mm, No, I get why they do it that way. It makes sense.
Makes it harder to attain.
Yep, exactly.
If it got easier as it went, people would probably. What would happen is people would blow through the content so fast, and then like the game that you
Yeah.
created that you're not going to come out with new stuff for a year, they're done with it in a month, and then they're done paying for your sub in 3. You know what I mean?
And then you don't make good money.
They have to make things drag out to some degree.
I know, right? It makes sense.
Unfortunately, it does. I hate to admit when Blizzard's right.
Yeah. Well, let's be honest. You like the challenge too,
Well, for sure. I don't want it to be super easy. If it was super easy, everyone would do it.
right?
I'd love to know how many actual self-found fucking 60s there are.
I'm guessing not a lot.
Oh, I'll bet it's a lot more than you think.
Really?
Oh yeah, there a lot of people play this game.
It would be interesting to know, wouldn't it?
That would be an interesting stat to find out. I know that I don't have one. I have a hardcore 60, but I don't have a self-found one. Highest I've got on self-found is 43. That's my record.
43.
Yep. We all remember that all too well.
Oh, yeah. It's a little um, too soon to forget.
So I don't think you were around last night. You missed me having to do 20 push-ups for Ben.
What? I did miss that.
Well, I got bored playing on this character last night. I was getting sleepy, and so Ben kind of suggested I make another character, so I did. So I made a warlock last night, and
Okay.
Ben had a brand new level 1 warrior, so we went and we played warlock and warrior. I think we made it to level 9, like 9.5, something like that.
Okay. Wow.
It was
In one night?
Yeah.
That's good.
So my name is a warlock on this game plays a little bit differently than like most caster classes, because like a mage, you're casting spells, you know what I mean, like you're casting a fireball and things like that. Well, with a warlock, you put damage over time attacks, so they're called dots. It's damage over time.
Okay.
And so, I mean, that's what you do. So you'll put like 2-3 dots on your enemy, and when you first put them on, they don't even do damage. They start to do damage, and they keep doing damage over time. Anyways, so warlock is a quote dot based class. So I named my I named my warlock Dots Boot.
Dot. Oh.
Yeah, because have you ever seen the old Das Boot when they bring out the big boot of beer for you to drink? If you've never seen it, look up Das.
No.
If you've never seen it, look up Das Boot, like DASBOOT, and you'll find what I'm talking about. And so Dots Boot is a really good play off of that, in my humble opinion.
That is a good playoff. I like it. That's funny. Good play on words there.
Did you look it up already?
It's apparently a movie.
No, that's not what you're looking for. I just looked it up as well, and just add beer after it.
Beer, I did.
Yep, and then you'll find. And so I've drank beer out of one of those before. It's like a giant fucking glass, in an outdoor bar. Actually,
Oh, wow.
It was pretty awesome. But the movie that Das Beer is kind of, or Das Boot is kind of from, is the movie Beer Fest, which is kind of a cult classic, if you will.
Oh, okay. It's like literally in the shape of a boot. That's funny.
So, anyways, when we started our characters last night, I said to him, I said, hey, whoever gets the first bag drop, you know, like in the open world, whoever gets the first bag drop has to do 20 push-ups. He's like, okay, deal. And I, of course, did. So then I had to do 20 push-ups.
Awesome.
And so I moved the chair back, you know, and did it, and then I later I ended up cutting that video up on Twitch instead of posting it as one long video. I cut the first part where I was playing on Beer Master, and then right when I stopped and I stood there for like an hour at the end, did nothing. I just cut that off. So I played up the useful, so I cut that as one video. Then I cut the Warlock as a second video, and then out of the main video, I cut the push-up part out as well. So I made 3 videos out of one video last night, and they're all already up on YouTube.
Okay. I'll have to check those out.
All right, now I have to get serious about fishing. Hold on, Tim's back in. What do you say, shoey? I don't know what shoey means, but dot and dip. Dot and dip's not bad, Tim. I mean, I could have since he's a gnome too, I could have named him Microdot. That's actually, if you know, you know, kind of thing. And Microdot's actually not bad. That probably would have been taken though. Dots, I still think Dot's Boot's clever because it's a little bit, you know. If you don't know about Das Boot, then you're just like, what the hell does Dots Boot mean?
Exactly.
You have to say it out loud. Dots Boot. And then I have to tell you, I always have to tell people he's German. That's definitely a German thing.
Right.
I'm barely gonna have enough lures for this. I don't think I'm gonna fucking buy recipes for either one of these. I don't think either. Maybe this one, but the rainbows. I know the recipe for this is not gonna give me skill points on cooking. I know it's not. So maybe these ones will. Maybe. But I don't think so. No, actually no, because these are worse than this. They only restore 30 health. These restore 61. They're garbage. Like at this level, there's no way they're not gonna give me points.
So not a good fishing spot, apparently.
I probably should have gone over by my over by the lighthouse where I normally go. Whatever. As long as I get fishing maxed out, it'll be fine. I can always fish for specific fish later.
So what level is Bearmaster 2 on?
He is at 17 right now. 17 and a half, to be fair. A little bit of rest of the XP saved up as well, a couple bars. So, I think
Oh, wow.
I promised Procon that I would be high enough level that I would be willing to do dead mines tonight. So after I get done fishing, I got to kind of boogie it up. I mean, minimum 18, but I'd like to be 20 by the time I do it. I don't know if I'll make that by the time he gets on, but we'll see. I'm gonna try. At
Oh, wow.
least the ways that's my current goal.
It's a good goal.
It is kind of a
It'll
decent
keep you
goal.
very busy.
It very much should.
Mm.
20 points to go. 20 points to go.
Does it change how many points you earn by what you catch, or no? Just
No, it's literally just
okay.
a point per catch, kind of regardless of what you catch. And it's not even a point per catch.
Oh.
It's a point per catch when you start.
Wow.
Then it goes every 2. Then it
Right.
goes every 3, and then
I think it was every
like
3.
yeah, as you get higher, it's even worse. Every like 5 casts before you get 1 point. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, it gets stupid later on. Like, unless you really got patience, you almost gotta break it up. You can't sit and get them all in one setting. When it's taking you 5 per cast, and you need to get 75.
Oof.
That's a lot of
That's
casts.
a lot. That's a lot.
Especially when you're getting unlucky and it's doing this. As you see, the cast bar shows up above my character and in the bottom middle of my screen.
Okay.
That's how long the cast is, right? And so right now the fish could bite right now, but at half the time it waits till the fucking cast bar is all the way down at the almost bottom, and then finally the fish will bite. So when it starts doing that to you, like time and time again, it really takes time. Every now and again, you'll get lucky and you'll get 2 or 3 in a row where they're taking it like in the first quarter of the cast. Yeah, right now it's going a point every 3 casts. So those 20 points take me 60 casts.
Ooh.
Roundabout.
Yeah, you'll be here for a little bit longer.
I'll finish it up pretty quickly.
It's not too bad.
I got pretty bad cotton mouth. I'm going to have to get a water as opposed to a soda. I need something that will actually quench my thirst for realsies. Not just for tasties.
Yeah, that's what pop is good for.
Now, pop is good for tasty.
Tasty is not for quenching.
Not
No.
necessarily. No, you gotta drink 100 of them, and then if you drink 100 of them, then you just end up feeling like syrup face.
Syrup face.
That's what it
That's
makes me
funny.
feel like. Like my teeth start to feel sticky, you know. My tongue starts to feel sticky. I just feel like I've just chomped on some syrup.
That makes sense. Hmm. So has it stayed cooler for you since the storm blew through?
Um, not really. I mean,
Oh no.
it's not too, it was sunny out today though, but it's not too bad in here tonight. I'm obviously wearing more than no shirt, no pants, and it's I'm not sweating, so if I was, I would be wearing less clothing.
Well, that's good.
I do have both windows open, blinds open, fan blowing on me too, though, so
That should help.
definitely won't hurt. Not all the way at the very end.
Oh no.
Cut me a break, will you?
It's like, please.
There you go. Get one last cast of this lure. Then I got two
Let's
of the
start fighting earlier.
then I got two of the better lures, and that's all I got left. Alright, we're going straight into it. Bam, here comes the better one. These ones increase it by 75 instead of 50. So I'm really skilled fisherman. Yeah, that's ironic that oh, I guess it can only push my skill to 150 because that's as far as I can get no matter what. Nope. Huh. I didn't know that. I don't know that that's accurate. Hmm. 'Cause if that's the case, if your fishing's max, there's absolutely no point in using a lure then. Because it's not helping. It's not pushing it past what it would be. Oh no, I think I'm just reading that wrong. It's okay.
I don't know the game well enough to tell you if you're reading it wrong or not.
That's all right.
It has so many
Nuances.
intricacies.
Yeah, true. So many delicacies for the gaming mind to feast upon. Ten points to go. Ah, ah, ah.
There you go. Oh, it's just showing you how many points you have. Like, yeah, you need 150.
Yep.
Huh. So what exactly is the lure supposed to increase by 75?
I'm sorry?
I said, what exactly is the lure supposed to
Oh,
increase by plus 75?
increases my fishing skill by 75, supposedly.
Oh, supposedly. But it doesn't give you 75 points.
No, it's a temporary boost.
Ah.
It's like steroids for your fishing. I thought I missed that one. I knew it.
Oh, did you miss it?
I did.
Sorry.
No, it was okay. It was like right at the beginning, and I thought I heard it, but I wasn't sure, and so I didn't click it. And then I waited all the way through to find out, yeah, that it had already gone. So now we have a string of them happening right away. It'll usually happen 2, 3, 4 in a row. And then it'll go right back to going all the way at the fucking end. Well, that one was halfway.
Because it's way out there. That's funny.
Hey, I got another message in a bottle.
Seriously what you fished out of the lake?
Yeah. I wish that when I wish that when I open this it would just be a middle finger. That would make me laugh like a lot. Instead it'll just be a scroll. Yeah, scroll of intellect. Dude, if I fished up a message in a bottle and inside was a middle finger, I'd pee laughing.
Of course you would. That's too funny.
5 minutes remaining. And then I have one more lure after that. And then I'm done. I think I might be able to get it with this lure, but I might have to use that last lure too. I don't know. We'll see. As I swear I just went and got that damn soda that I don't have anymore. It's like I get a soda and 3 minutes later it's gone and I'm still thirsty.
You need to get a water.
I know. It's so boring though and tasteless. all it is wet.
Ever considered a circle water bottle?
A circle? As opposed to a triangle? Or a square? What the fuck does a circle water bottle mean?
God, so funny.
I mean, they're all... Aren't they all... They're all round, aren't they? They're all circles. I've never seen
never
any other bottle shape ever. No, never. Well, unless you're going
laughing at
alcohol,
that.
like Jack Daniel's Old Number
Oh,
7
no.
is a square. You're right.
Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh. I have never gotten the name of that until now. Now it's funny. Now I'm not gonna. Oh, that's too funny. It's a brand name of a water bottle
Oh
that you
yeah.
can put flavored stuff in.
Okay. So the
Oh,
brand name is Circle.
it is. It's not spelled like circle. It's spelled differently. No, I'm like dying laughing about it because I've always thought, I'm like, circle. Why are they naming it circle? That's a weird
I mean, like I said,
Duh, it's a water bottle. It's
it's the only
circular.
it's the
Oh,
only shape that comes
funny.
to mind when I think of of a
Oh
bottle of
my
any kind.
gosh. So funny. Oh gosh. Can't stop. I'm sorry. Oh. Sometimes I wonder how dumb I am.
No, you're not dumb. I'm just terribly sarcastic.
Oh, it's like, oh, it's so funny. It's just so funny. Um, I mean, it's not that funny, but whatever. What are you gonna do?
Hey,
Don't mind me tonight.
it's good when something tickles your fancy though. You know what I mean? Or, not your fancy, but your funny bone. When something tickles your funny bone, man, it's a good.
Yeah.
A laugh is good for the soul. People
Mm,
underestimate how good for you a laugh is.
very true. And this one is very good. This is funny. Oh gosh. But anyways, yeah, you can do different flavors. So your water has some flavor to it,
I
but it
see.
doesn't have any sugar or um food coloring or anything in it.
Sweeteners or how does it make
Nothing.
how does it change the taste if it ain't got nothing in it?
Well, I mean,
Is it
I
magic?
we
Is it
yeah,
magic?
it's like powdered stuff
Uh
that
huh.
comes in this insert, and so the water bottle is shaped a certain way.
So it's
And everything about it
so
is
it's
circular. That's why I'm dying laughing. It's so funny. I couldn't even tell you at first because I'm like, oh my gosh, it's just too funny because everything about it is
That's awesome.
a circle. Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh. Oh.
well, for, I've seen the flavorings, right? But I've never heard of the brand name Circle, and that's why when you said Circle, I'm like, what other shape would it be? Have you ever had a Circle water? Yeah, actually, I sure have. I just finished one a little bit ago. I'm about to go get another one.
So they have special water bottles, and the lid has guess what? A circular opening to insert the circular insert.
I mean,
God, goodness gracious, that's so funny.
telling
Oh,
you,
and it's never even like crossed my mind this whole time.
that is funny.
Said that, and then I'm like, oh no. That's beyond funny. Oh,
So my lure ran out, but I only need 1 point, so I'm just gonna get my 1 point without the lure.
you're just gonna suffer.
Yep.
Oh, it's only 3 casts or 4 maybe at this point.
Right.
So.
And I'll save my lure. There was some floating wreckage on the other side when I swam over here. If it's still there when I leave, I'll use my last lure to fish in the floating wreckage. See if I can catch something. Okay, there was my point. I am now up to snuff on fishing.
Yay. Oh.
It looks like somebody came along and fished that mother flower during the time I was out here. Because it ain't here no more. It was like right here. Like right on the edge of danger.
Oh.
No need to, uh-oh. Should be good to go. I don't know what I'm walking up into, though. I should come up over here. Into a good spot. That's a good thing. Okay, now I need to go straight back out towards the road so I can go try to find the messenger. But, oh, level 19. I don't want to fuck with a level 19. He's going to hurt me. So the messenger that I'm looking for, he pats all the way into that mine. Tell me that's not him going in right now. No, it's not. Okay, he pats all the way into that mine. And I don't want to go in the mine because there's mobs in there. And he pats all the way down this road. This whole road that I'm running on right here is red. That's his path. He pats all the way up and down. He goes down to the other mine, all the way down, and then all the way over into the town. Either way, I got to find him and kill him. There's been some people advertising.
Around.
Yeah, he's been killed and escorted a few times since I've been over there fishing, because you see people asking about it all the time. You'll see people asking anybody seen the messenger in the chat. My face covers the chat, by the way.
Oh, that's okay.
I'll go a little ways down here, but I won't go into the mine either, because, like...
That's...
So, yeah.
No, don't do that.
No, I'll find him on the outside of the mine. I'll take a tin vein, though. Well, somebody's down here. Somebody's down here killing stuff. Well, that's good, because that might get me a couple of ores. Here's another tin vein that there was mobs here, but he killed them, so...
Now they're easy to get.
Yeah, but it's a dangerous spot, because the other, the mobs that spawn around here are the angry pillagers that shoot fireballs at your face. And they hurt really bad, so I'm gonna exit stage right while the getting's still good. Take that extra ore. Back to looking for the messenger. Dude, I was like 8 miles away from you. Leave me alone. I found the fucking messenger. And I've got this stupid thing on me. The stupid thing is gone, and so will the messenger's life be very momentarily. Bye, messenger. Thank you for your note. It was like the perfect place to kill him, straight across from where I gotta go. That literally couldn't. This took a while, not much longer than it should have, but from the time I logged on, so I got on, I decided pretty much right away that I was going to go do the pirate treasure quest chain. I knew right where to go, so I double checked Moonbrook for the messenger, ran up the road to where the next one is, all the way looking for the messenger, picked that up, then ran up the road until you get the other one for the pirate quest, picked that up, then went back to the road to continue looking for the messenger, rode it all the way to the end, didn't see the messenger, so I went out, got the treasure off the island, fished, came back, ran the road on the way back, found the messenger, killed the messenger, and now I am walking back to turn it in, like at the literal perfect spot. It could not have gone any more perfectly if I had scripted it, which I kind of did.
Good. Love it when a plan comes together.
Amen. With a big cigar and a black and red
happening in the background.
A black and red van. Yeah, definitely some explosions.
Honor, friend.
All right, now it's the escort quest for the messenger, who is not here. Wait, hold on a second. Oh yeah, it's there to pick up. I just don't have it yet. And you gotta pick it up from him, and then you escort him. But I don't want to do that right now. It's gonna be off to Loch Modan. That was my plan all along. I can come back and do the escort whenever I'm gonna do Dead Mines.
How are you?
I will probably stop over in Iron Forge. Because I think these are fucking no good. Yeah, both of those are yuck. I need to check both places. I'm gonna check Stormwind and Ironforge.
4.
The patterns to see like what level the actual patterns are, because if I'm wrong and I need one of them, it'll level my clicking all the way up. But I think I'm right. Like I'm pretty damn sure. Did you like my new? Oh, hold on. Oh, is this the circle? Oh, I see it now. Circle. Oh, that's hilarious.
And we're going to circle back around to that topic. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
That was good though. Did you like my new AFK screen?
I did. I saw it.
There it is again.
I would say you should see it again so you can go get some water.
That's Skeletor.
Yeah, I liked it.
I couldn't really think of nothing super clever, so since I just had the He-Man one, I figured that Skeletor one seems pretty appropriate. Even though it was Hemo by the power of Numbskull. Dub Dub what? That's this guy's name in front of me. Dub Dub what?
I was gonna say what?
Yeah, Dub Dub what? You know.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, it does say. Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Oh, hey, check out this guy's pet named Wormhole. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh my God, it says Wormhole.
Warm?
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
Wormhole. That's what his pet is. That's okay. The character's name is Fat Girl P. What is wrong with people?
Never in my wildest dreams am I gonna like think, what's a good name to name a character?
How about Fat
Let
Girl
me
P?
see.
Huh, that sounds perfect.
Yeah. What?
Yep, I sometimes fail to understand society.
Well, it has to be a child on there playing. And being ridiculously dumb.
Egregiously stupid.
I just can't see a grown adult choosing that name, to be honest.
No.
And if they do, they need to grow up. A
What can I
lot.
do for you?
Definitely. Okay, so. Okay,
That's
so
funny.
it is a recipe level 50. So it might still be green. I might still get a few points off it. And a few points is better than no points, which unfortunately means I have to buy it. And I feel like I have a few bristle whisker catfish in the bank already, and that one's 100, so I've got to buy that one as well. So there went 16 silver just
See you
like
around.
that.
Hello. Be careful. Can I help you?
You can. Take all this garbage out of my bags, please. Hey, thanks.
Safe travels.
Oh yeah, see, look, it's technically still yellow right now. So that could potentially give me quite a few. And I have 17 of these in the bank as well, and those will almost definitely give me points. Yeah, so these were good. Those were good purchases. Oh, there's going to be a world buff here soon, most likely. Oh no, this is just one guild. Holy shit. It's all Home Depot.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people in there. What is happening?
Usually when there's this many people, it means a world buff is coming. But this is just very centralized. This is all people from one guild. They're all from Home Depot. See it?
Oh, the guild is Home Depot. I'm like, what are you talking about, Home Depot? That's funny.
Nope, these are all fucking one guild.
Whoa, that's a big guild. That's crazy.
Well met.
To Iron Forge. So will you at least get to sleep in some in the morning?
No.
It's not so good. That's not so good.
No. No, no, my alarm will go off at 6:30, whether
Damn.
I'm ready for it or not. I better be up and ready to leave the house by 7:45. So. Otherwise, I get hate looks.
Damn.
How dare you? Oh, good night. Make us late. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Been a little demanding around here lately. Mm. I might get lucky. Nope, I won't get lucky and get to come back and take a nap. Gotta run for meat tomorrow.
Run? Did you say run for meat tomorrow? I mean,
Yes.
I hope you catch it.
Sounded funny, but we buy a cow. We buy a half a cow from a farmer with in the area.
That's like the best
And
fucking possible method right there. I mean, like
Yep.
honestly, no. And I'm actually not even making jokes. That's actually really smart.
it's it's it feels pricey when we're doing it, but it lasts us a year. So, it's all of our beef for an entire year.
Which is incredible.
Yeah, yeah, it's awesome. It's honestly spoiled us. We going out to eat, we don't really order steaks anymore because the steaks we get are so darn good.
Damn straight.
So,
Yeah, that's that's amazing. Like I said, that's really a brilliant idea. Honestly.
it's the only way to go. I mean, honestly, it's so much more affordable and we get it butchered locally, so it's not like super close. The butcher's like what, 45-ish to an hour.
Then
Depends
you guys must have like a big deep freeze, huh?
on we do. Yeah,
Yeah.
we got a big chest freezer that we put it in.
That's money.
So that's
Money in the bank right there.
very much so. It's worth it. That chest freezer has paid us back
Well, the way
so
that
many
you're doing
times.
that, yes, I know it'll be pricey when you go, but like the amount that you're saving over the course of a year is stupid. Like it's
Exactly.
literally stupid. It's yeah. That's just
Very well.
Yeah,
that's
I
just a
think
brilliant move.
we're getting all of our meat at, I don't know, I think it averages out like maybe $4 or $5 at most a pound.
Yeah, it's
So I mean, you're getting steaks for that price.
that's obnoxious.
It is. It's very. I can't afford to go buy what's in the store. My God. I look at those steak prices in the store and I about pass out. Or even the ground beef prices. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I mean, when you're used to doing it like that, for sure.
yep. Yeah, but it takes work, so you gotta go get
Sure,
it, and they
sure.
shove it out the door, and you pull it off the rack, and have to. I take gloves because it's all so cold when you pick it up. It's
Hmm.
all frozen. So
That little extra work is absolutely positively worth it.
oh, it's worth every penny, especially with the way our kids eat. You never know it by looking at them. You know it by looking at me and my husband, but not by them. Hmm.
And now I sit here while 75 fishes cook and see how many points I get. See how close I get to that 150 mark. It's going to turn it green really quickly. I know that it is. So in my crafting menu there, if it's orange, it'll guaranteed give me a point every time. If it's yellow, it'll give you a point most times. When it goes green, it'll give you a point sometimes.
Oh, okay.
When it goes gray, it will no longer give you skill points.
Oh,
So I'd like to see this get me to like 130 at least. Now it's green, just like that. Yep. I don't think it's going to get me to no 130. It'll get me to 120 if I'm lucky, probably. The question is, are they worth more cooked or uncooked? Oh, they're worth 20 silvers more when cooked, so, and it's a 1-to-1 ratio.
Oh,
Or
there you go.
20 coppers more, I'm sorry, 20 coppers more.
Oh.
Still,
Well,
though, you know.
anything. Well, if it's more, it's more, right?
Cooking them is increasing their value at least slightly.
Hopefully worth the effort of cooking them.
I want a tiny home. I do. I'm serious.
So
I would just.
I don't blame you.
There's a video
I think it's a good
advertisement
idea.
over there on YouTube. I do. A tiny home would be perfect. I would ideally like it to be on 2 acres of land in the middle, somewhere in the mountains, off a dirt road, and I want my mailbox to be about a mile away from my house, so nobody knows where the fuck I'm at. Maybe I'll just get a PO box. My address will be my PO box. That's it.
You could do that.
2 acres of land, tiny house in the middle,
Don't forget the pool.
small pool out back, probably a big garage. Tiny house, big fucking garage. Honestly, I mean, I don't
That's
think
funny.
I'd love to just build a fucking a small house that's like, you know, maybe a 1-bedroom or even a small 2-bedroom ranch with like a fucking 3-car garage.
The 3-car garage would be the same size as your house.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what men live for. In that 3-car
That's
garage,
funny.
I use the stall closest to the house for the ping pong table. And then, you know, the beer fridge out in the garage and all that stuff,
That's what
right?
basements are for.
And then no, I don't no, fuck stairs. I'm done with stairs. I got bad knees.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
And if a tornado comes and takes me, it was my day.
Okay. That's fine. I don't blame you on that. So ping pong table, I interrupted you, sorry.
No, that's okay. The second stall is for like a workshop type area, you know, any of your tools and things like that. And then the far stall is where you park.
Okay.
Ideally. Okay, I made it to 126. That's actually not bad. Just off the rainbow Albuquerque fish, or whatever those things were called. Now I got to go over to my bank and get them bristle whiskers. So I see how many. I think I had 17 of them or something like that. So that's going to get me awfully close to 150 fishing, or I mean cooking.
Well, you almost made it to 130. What do you got? 126?
Yep.
Or is that 120? I'm just blind.
No, it's 126. That's accurate.
Hey. See?
Not too awful bad.
No, you got really close.
Bristle whiskers here should give me a few points.
You got my
I
attention.
got 17 of those, and these I can just sell.
Off with you.
So these should all give me points. So I love Iron Forge. Any one of these fires is a cooking fire.
Really?
Yep.
I had no idea.
Just like that, I'm at cooking 143. That's
Oh,
bomb.
that happened fast.
Yep.
Wow.
That's bomb. So fishing 150, cooking 143, just like that. About an hour's worth of time. Actually, it's a little more than that. How long have I been on? 2 hours and 24 minutes. I did do the pirate stuff first, so probably about an hour and 45 minutes at least. Maybe just say 2 hours to do that. Still not awful bad.
Oh, you're moving along pretty quick.
All of this is sellable because I can't keep or use any of it. So that brings me back up to 187. Now I gotta go find the cooking trainer and see how much it's gonna cost me to train up. I don't know why I went up here. It's not exit's not up there. Cooking trainer is on this side, I believe. Actually, I don't remember. I think this is wrong. It's on the other side. I always forget. Like, you'd think after this many times doing this that I'd remember exactly, but I never do.
Well, this game has a lot. I mean,
It's the other side, of course.
It's not helpful that both sides kind of look the same.
They do, but I mean, it's just a small circle, and all the stuff ain't. None of the stuff has ever moved. It's always in the same place. Yet I can never remember. Oops, the trainer's up here. I'm stuck on the fence.
Great to meet you.
That didn't cost too much. Let's see, on the day I'm down 6 silver so far. Almost 7. But them Goblin Devil clams, as soon as I start getting that tangy clam meat, that'll start coming out in wetlands. That's the thing that I'll cook next to get a bunch of points, and or that's the buff food that I'll use for quite a while. Leveling wise. So, okay, those things are all on point now. I should go back to the bank though, because there's no reason for me to carry the bronze tube or this small pouch in my bags, or this many different buff foods. These are all 4s, and I'm actively getting these right now, not these. So I'll put both of these in my bank as backup foods. Oh, I should also go look at new waters. No. No, I don't need to yet. Those will do me for now.
What's on your mind?
Not a thing in the bank at the current time. And it looks like I've even bought one of the slots. I have. Look at that. Ain't nothing even in there. I mean, God, Nate used the thing. I don't have any crafting professions this time, though. That's why it's like that.
See you soon.
Yeah, because when you have crafting, don't you make your own bags?
I used to have that, but I do not anymore. I decided it's too expensive on a cell-phone character. Just have gathering mats and save your money for your mount. That's why I was 43 and didn't have a mount. Spending too much money on other stuff. It's also why my second cell phone character is a warlock. Warlocks get free mounts at level 40.
Ah. Oh, okay.
You do a quest for it.
Cool.
What's on your mind?
To the Lochmodan.
What?
And I'm heading to Lochmodan now.
Oh.
My next questing spot.
Well, good luck in your quest. I'm gonna go to bed.
Hey,
Fortunately.
you try to have you a good sleep. You definitely deserve some.
Thanks. Well, you have a
Absolutely.
good night.
Thank you. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, well, you deserve it too.
Hey, thank you.
Good night.
Good night, friend. Okay, what am I doing out here? The miner's gear. And then that one maybe? Or do I go do all that stuff first? Probably. But we should still definitely pick up the Iron Brand's excavation site, because I am going to stop by there. Just in case you're listening, Fern, I will mute for this. Well, see? Tell me I don't listen to people. Nobody would have ever expected it.
Well met. Be good. What can I get for you today?
I'm so not going off the cliff to get a damn ore.
are you? Safe travels. Be good. What's on your mind? Off with it. How are ya? Safe travels. No. Safe travels.
My, you're a tall one. You have a great day now.
Yeah, I could easily get in trouble here. This might not be so easy as I thought. Yeah, this might not be as easy as I thought. I can't get in that camp by myself. No way. No fucking way. Time to rethink what I'm doing here. Well, that's interesting. So yeah, that will allow me to cheat. So I will help these guys out as best as I can. Because they probably just got me one that I can get without any trouble before that one even aggroes. I did get it, so that's good. Oh, and now I am gonna run. Oh, and they're gonna get me a second one. They cleared the camp for me, so I'm gonna luck into 2. If I'm lucky, it's got to respawn fast, though. Where the fuck is it? Or am I just blind? It's right there. Now get the fuck out of here. So these guys went this way. They might have been going for the next one. I think that might have been them over in the middle. Can I sneak into this camp is the question. Dude, it's right here. All I gotta do is get lucky enough to be able to loot it. No fucking way. No fucking way did that just happen. Alright, so I've got 3 out of 4. Without having to really fight much at all. Will I be able to get into the last camp? It almost looks like it's vacant right now.
Still recharging. That spell isn't idiot.
I'm gonna have to run.
Can't cast that yet.
Almost for sure. They're gonna respawn too fast. And this one's not gonna die right where he is. Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm not going for that loot. All I gotta do is get this. Win. Cherry picked them completely. Fucking unreally lucky. Unreally lucky. Okay, now I can technically start trying to find these guys when they're by themselves and actually just fight them. It ain't so bad now. Do I need him? Yeah, I do. I can get... Oh, no, I can't still. That's a skull thumper.
Far away.
I can get that original fucking loot that I said I was gonna have to leave. I need that seer too. Come this way, seer. Well, how about that? I cleared out that fucking camp. Ooh, got me a green pair of leggies. Not worth anything for me, but nonetheless. Let's get all these quest items down here where they belong. Get this down here where it belongs. These damn bags organized. 96% mana. Look around, wait for spawns. Keep this camp cleared. Just own this little area. Finish the quest right to fuck here. Ooh, what's this guy? That there is a seer.
This man isn't ready yet.
And he gave me a dagger. Nice little dagger. Alright, this turned into a much better plan than I started to think when I first came out here. Just lurking in the weeds for him to respawn now. Playing risky roulette, running through the middle. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty impressed that worked out as well as it did. And I don't know why these aren't respawning either, because they usually respawn really fucking fast. Do a hit, Nate. That'll make one respawn almost guaranteed. Nope. No damn luck. don't want to start seeking out more. I'll get myself in trouble right as they start to respawn. Here's one.
Charging.
I don't know why that one startled me, but it did. And I didn't play it well somehow. Here's another one.
Too far away.
Now I have a helper. Having somebody else to help me right now. This dude joining me. Two people who just pretty much wrecked this shit.
I'm out of range.
You got my attention. Watch your back. How are ya? See you soon. Hi. Watch your back.
I seen him do that. I seen him do that. I did.
That spell is I need to target something first.
Sweet. I got that dude's help at like the perfect time. Got my kills. Even did the fucking quest up here. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Getting it all done. Now I'll go up and do the hunting quests. Fucking perfect, man.
How are you? Be good. Off with you. Watch your back.
So let's think about it. Do I go... Oh, I should do that. 100% I should. Do the miner's cards, then go down, turn all that shit over there, and then come back around. Hit Bingles. And then hit the fucking hunting quest from Bingles. Yep. That's how I should go. I have made money since I've been on now. Only 19 silvers, but 19 silvers is 19 silvers. Is that the mine right there? Oh, I think it is. Oh, as I run right through a vermin. Get out of here, vermin. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill these vermin.
Can't cast that yet.
I about got myself in trouble there with them low-level motherflowers. I didn't like that. I don't think this is the best method of approach on this fucking mine.
That spell isn't ready yet.
This ramped up rapidly as soon as I came through the door. Not that rapidly, I guess. Fucking wand is everything.
I don't have a target.
How is there not a fucking box back here? That's bullshit. I would have thought for sure there would have been. Pay attention to which damn way I came in. still ain't got the first one. Well, there's one right there. Copper vein and some boxes back in there. Flatten that guy where he stands. Take this guy out right after. Don't worry, I wasn't right there stealing your pack. Stupid critters. Okay, so I can go probably out this way, be the easiest way. Maybe give this guy a buff. Seems like the thing to do. Stop over here, grab the sword, maybe. If it's uncontested-ish. Don't care about a level 10 spider. Oh, this was the perfect move. There's turn ends over here. Thanks, Ben. I'm trying. I've been pretty safe actually so far tonight, knock on wood. Everything's worked out pretty well. kind of gone exactly as I planned it.
Here there. Be good. Off with you.
Oh, that turns all the way on the other end of the fucking universe. Oh, that's right. Still worth it.
Great to meet you. See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
Are you shitting me right now? Did I not? Oh, I fucking understand what happened. Oh, it's just a fucking bummer. I have to run all the way back down where I just was. 'Cause I'm stupid. Stupid. No, wait. Maybe I'm not stupid. I haven't been there yet. I'm not stupid. Oh, it scared me though. Oh, but wait, where's the other guy though? Oh, an Iron Forge, that's why. Okay. Well, I gotta go back there and train eventually anyway. Should almost do that now. Then come back here and do that. And that's exactly what I should do.
Interest you on a pint? Be good.
Time out for a couple minutes.
travels. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Would you like to purchase something? Very good.
How are you? Be good.
It's actually nice in my apartment right now. It's not hot. I don't even have the fan blowing on me right now. I'm actually comfortable.
Glad to meet you.
Alright, where am I? How much money have I lost? 33 silvers lost since getting on now. Because of all that. You know what we're going to get right now? We're going to get a flint and tinder and some wood so that I can make campfires when I need to. So we're going to lose a little bit more money.
Would you like to purchase something?
Well, that's awful tempting.
Alrighty then. Greetings. Very
Well
good.
met. See you soon.
Now I have lost 40 silvers that I got to make up. But I got 3 quests to turn in 3 very different places. But I'm going to all 3. Not at the forge, I'm not. Ain't seen a wild procon all night.
Great to meet you. Safe travel. I do for you? Be good. Keep your feet on the ground. What can I do for you? Off with you. Well met. See you soon. No. Be good. Talk to me. Watch your back. Be good. Off with you. What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
Charging. Interest you in a pint? Watch your back. What's on your mind? Watch your back. You got my attention. Off with you.
Uh-oh. Oh, Hoyle trying to start up music on me, get me in trouble. I forgot I had turned him up. Thought that motherflower was sleep streaming. He's awake now, though. Lights are on, top of his head showing. Alright, back at it.
Need assistance? Be seeing you. Alrighty then.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Safe travels. What can I do for you? See you soon.
Interest ya in a pint?
are you? Have a good one.
Help you find something? Farewell.
Hello. Safe travel. Have a good one. See you around. Charging.
Uh-oh.
What up?
I heard the predecessor on that one. What's up, bro?
I can't hear anything.
I don't know, but I can hear you. I can definitely hear you. At least I could.
Hey, that's better. That's better. That's better. I got you now, man.
Hey, welcome, Mr. Pro. How you doing?
What's up, dude? What's going on?
Same stuff, new day. Just chilling,
Yep.
playing some WoW. Getting close
Nice.
getting close to about halfway through level 18.
Fuck yeah. So does that mean 18 we're doing DM or no DM?
I at 18 I can do DM.
Yeah.
I'd still like to be 20, but I can live with it at 18. I think as long as it's a decent group.
See you
People
later.
aren't stupid.
I'll tank that shit. I'm 20. I'm level 26 anyway, so it's not gonna be any problem.
You're at the top end. So that though is part of the reason why I'd almost like to be higher, because at 26 you're 7 levels higher than me. You're gonna steal all of my EXP. Will be next to nothing for the run. It'll just be a quest run basically.
I won't
Quest
even get any XP for half of that run, if not all of it.
Neither will I, because you're there.
Oh yeah, valid. Just hoping for some drops, really. That's it.
That's it. It'll be just, well, I mean, there's the quests also.
Yeah. Oh, we can give it a go. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Shit, we herf out.
Absolutely.
As long as nobody dies, we're chilling.
Right.
Yeah, just finished driving home. It's fucking freezing. Yeah, it's fucking cold, man.
That sucks.
I love it.
Haha.
Cold. Go home, have a nice hot shower, chill out, jump on for a bit.
I mean, all sounds about right to me.
Yep. Do you have all your deadlines, quests?
I have the 3 that I can have. I don't have the other 2 yet. No, I haven't. I've done everything except for escort the messenger. I haven't done the escort quest.
Yep. Well, we can smash that out.
I did find and kill the messenger though, so like, I'm at that part.
Easy.
Just doing shit out in Loch Modan right now.
Yeah, finish that up.
Yeah. It's the idea anyway. Finished up pretty much everything out in Westfall, so this was the next logical area.
Yep. And then probably what, fucking Red Ridge or something?
Either Red Ridge or go straight to Wetlands, but probably Red Ridge, yeah. Probably go out there and dick around with a bunch of that shit. And at the end of the day, there's lots of stuff there to fucking hit.
Yeah. Down.
I should be able to get most of the way to 19 right here in Loch Modan, though, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Depends, I'll have to find some people to help me kill old Sooty, probably.
Oh, Sooty. bastard. This bastard.
Yeah, he is.
Don't try to solo whatever you do.
No, I don't think I have good enough gear for that. You have to out level an elite to be able to solo it.
Yeah, you've got to have somewhat decent gear, I guess.
Did I detect the hiccups?
Nah, sneeze, cough.
Ah, copy.
Fucking busting to go to the toilet, but
Oh, damn.
oh, this traffic's just building. It's gonna be a photo finish, man.
Those are the worst fucking days, man.
I swear to God, dude. It's all right at the moment. It's manageable, but
Yeah, but
you know,
that kind of thing can escalate quickly.
oh, of course, when you start fucking clinching and you start getting the sweats.
Yup.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a fucking photo finish.
And green's just throwing themselves at me out here.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm out of range.
I'm doing mostly okay on gold. Everything is trained up pretty good. Got my my fishing's up to 150. My cooking's up to 143. Everything's all trained.
What other professions did you take?
Skinning and mining. It's all gathering.
Yep.
And this tune's gonna stay that all the way. That's just what he is.
Yeah.
Then on my warlock, I took skinning and mining as well. But I'm gonna switch to engineering off of skinning a little ways in. So remember, warlock doesn't have to buy them out.
Yeah. Oh, yes, correct. Yeah, I started. I got mine to level 5 last night.
Nice.
I have no idea how to fucking play it. All these fucking corruption and bullshit. I've never played a warlock before. And then I was looking down the fucking shit you get at each level, and there's even more of them. I'm like, there's not enough bars. There's not enough fucking toolbars to pull it on, man.
Damn.
Like, what the fuck, man? So I'll give it a shot, but or I go to priest. Try one of the priest.
Well, you know how I feel about priest. I think priest is the most fun class.
Big stitching.
Yeah, right.
That was so unlucky. Jeez.
No, it was just stupid. There was no unlucky about it.
No, I'm saying like aggroed and then like dropped it, and then just when you decided to run back into town, he just happened to kill the fucking guard, you know?
No, I seen he was about to kill the guards. So I decided instead of running away from him, I'd run into the town where the guards would save me. But I should have run away instead of even standing there and watching at all. The only reason I knew how close the guard was to that was because I was literally sitting there watching like a fucking moron. I was literally watching the fight. Because I was thinking if stitches got low enough, I would jump in. But that didn't happen, and instead, I got murdered.
Yeah. No, it takes a while for them to kill him, but they do kill him, but it takes a while. Watch the stream and be in Discord at the same time.
You know, it's not one to let you do it.
I don't know. I'm gonna find out though.
That's still recharging.
Can you hear me?
I can, yeah.
Ah, good. It works.
Nice.
Watching the stream on my hands free and yeah, in traffic. Yeah.
Nice, dude. Living your best life.
Man, just chilling at the moment. Just trying to forget about these fucking butt clinching episodes.
Probably wouldn't be the best time for me to tell you like poop stories, would it?
Yeah, no, definitely wouldn't help at all.
Makes sense to me.
Did that property manager person call you yet?
No fucking not nothing yet. I'm gonna have.
Fuck it.
I've sent.
They're so bad, aren't they?
I've called 3 times and I've left 2. I've sent 2 emails to her personally. Still fucking nothing. Like
Wow,
I don't
so
know.
bad.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna have to do.
Sounds like you're just gonna have to go down there.
I done that once already. That didn't help.
Oh, nah.
Nope, because she's not there. The same people you call when you call on the phone are the ones that are sitting at those desks.
I need to target something first.
Oh, well, pack your shit up and fuck off. That's their problem.
That's kind of what I'm starting to think about doing. Just fucking literally walk off. Like a goddamn home run.
Like a home run. So how far? I know you've probably told me before, but I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
How far is Ben's place from your place?
12-hour drive.
12 hours. Okay.
Yep.
So would your car, would that fit all your stuff in it?
Not a chance.
So you'd have to rent like a trailer or something?
I'd have to rent a truck to put my stuff in to pull my truck with, because I drive a Ford Explorer. U-Haul won't rent to a Ford Explorer. They say it's a rollover risk.
So what the fuck do you have to do then?
I just said I have to rent a truck to put my stuff in and pull my truck with that truck. That is the only option.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Like-
you can definitely do that.
You can tow your truck. That's crazy.
Mhm.
Fucking hell, that's crazy.
Nah, it'll be all good. It'll be expensive, you know, but anything that's worth having is expensive.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah, unfortunately, it really is.
Yeah, no, it's true.
I want to knock on wood, right? I'm doing really well here with these fucking quests. This is actually working out super fucking well. I've had a plan since I got on, and it has really come to fruition, including maxing out my fishing and mostly my cooking. So I'd say I've done exceptional today.
Oh, good. Well, you're halfway through. What's that? 18?
Halfway through 18, yeah. Yep, and I've got one quest to turn in already. Working on having another quest to turn in momentarily. Then I'll probably go down and maybe do those idols. Maybe look for a quest for Sooty, but I'm going to be kind of stuck in a spot where I'm not exactly sure what to do. I might end up going out to Red Ridge and doing a couple quests before I come back here to finish, to be honest. Depends. We'll see. Depends on what time you get home too, because if I hit a fucking dead mines in between, that's like a whole level. So depending on how it works.
Yeah. What are your plans for tonight? Do you have a cap, or are you just gonna go until you can't?
My cap is whenever I get tired.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nope. Nothing in particular planned. Doing exactly what I had planned right now.
Been on nearly 5 hours already. Not too bad.
Yeah, it could be better, could be worse. I'd be further level wise if I hadn't decided to do the fishing thing in the middle of it. But you know me, I was gonna want to get it done eventually anyway. So, what better time than now?
Do that.
And I'm relatively tough for where I'm questing right now, so I'm not, again, I'm gonna knock on wood, but I'm doing all right.
It doesn't look like you're having much trouble at all.
No, I'm pretty much stomping whatever's hitting me.
Can't start yet.
Tell you what, this wand sure helps.
Hopefully, we can get the. If we end up doing it, hopefully, we can get the cookies one.
I mean, that would definitely be nice.
That's right. We can control that. That's no problem.
Control that to some degree.
To 100%, we can control that.
Haha.
Just don't invite anyone in the group that uses mana. Game.
Yeah, the only thing you can't control is the drop.
Oh yeah, I mean, okay, that's the only thing. You're right. Yeah, but
Control who you invite that needs it. That's for damn sure.
yep, yep.
Oh, I hear that truck again.
Yeah. It's crazy how it picks it up, though.
Picks it up really well, actually. It's got a very distinct sound too. Like, I'm sure Tim and Ben would agree. Like, you could log in, just push the gas pedal, and I'd be like, "Fucking pro, what's up, brother?"
you. Off with you. Watch your back. See you soon.
You telling me I'm not high enough level to pick up the old Sooty quest?
Surely you can be.
Oh no, I have it already. I don't know what I'm thinking. Duh. I thought I had to pick it up from the other guy. Oh shit, there's vendors here. What am I doing?
What's on your mind?
I don't think I fucking need any of that.
Damn, your bags are full as.
Not for long. There we go. Now I've made 21 silver since I've been on, including 18 training. Go back over 2 gold again. And some smelting and selling to do. I got a second 8-slot pouch too. Finishing the quest line out in out in Westfall, the pirate treasure one that you get sometimes that drops from the Murlocs. I followed that quest chain through, and at the end I got an 8-slot bag and a belt that was an upgrade out of the chest.
Fuck.
So.
Fuck, I haven't done that quest for ages. It barely drops that quest.
It does, but I got it this time when Tim was helping me out there yesterday.
Be good.
Alright, now I've got to run all the way back yonder for defense of the King's Land. And then back up here for the Iron Brand. Like that, those fucking guys over there are just a little tough. If I get in trouble right now, I could probably do it if I'm careful.
I don't remember. I think they're level 17s.
No, all the way up to 20.
Oh, is that how high they are?
Yeah, those guys can be all the way up to level 20. I think there's even maybe even a 21 in there. So that's
Yeah, right.
Most of them I think average at around 19. Which is doable. Even 20 is probably doable as long as it's one at a time.
Yeah.
And I'll eat up a lot of mana. Oh my god, my belly sunk when I fucking sunk down there. I thought I was gonna fall.
About to get to the robot zone. I'll be on soon, dude.
Sounds good, Pro. I'll see you when you get here, buddy.
Peace.
I think I'm going to make the wise choice. Go down, turn in, do everything I can to possibly at least have the opportunity to level while I'm doing that quest out there. Maybe I'll even do the other part on Defense of the King's Land. I probably could sneak in there and fucking do it.
Hello, adventure.
Hello, friend. How are you?
Why the? Oh, pretty good. I'm just chilling. Gaming as usual.
I feel that.
Looking at starting a PoE character, and I have absolutely no clue what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah.
Or what to start as. Man. No idea.
So I'm talking about, Ben.
Damn, dude, you're almost all 19?
Oh yeah, about 3/4 away. About to go turn in one of the layers of In Defense of the King's Land. Possibly go try to solo them last 3 guys.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Good work. Quick levels.
I got my fishing maxed at 150 and my cooking at 143 as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
The other 2 are just gathering, so. But skinning's doing quite well. Mining's doing alright. That's almost at like 90. For level 18, fucking this tune's set up real nice. And over 2 gold. I think I need 210 to train at 20, and I'm right at 210. That is a Desperate Prayer is available right now. How did I not get that? Well, that was a mistake. That's 1 extra silver. But yeah, 210, so technically it'll be 211. So I'm 9 copper short of full training right now at level 20. But I have a level and a quarter to go. So.
Oh,
And then God forbid I run dead mines in the middle of that, you know. I'll have plenty of money.
Big dead mines now.
I'd like to hit level 20 before I do it, but I'm trying as hard as I can.
warrior.
Close? That's
See you soon.
real close. Dude, I don't like. Okay, there's so many of these builds. I looked up like starter builds for
Keep your feet on the
PoE.
ground.
I don't know, like I don't know what any of this means. Like casual bands, minion army, necromancer gear, like huh? Poison blade, vortex assassin. Build.
Sounds complicated.
Ball lightning of orbiting Eurofin build. What? Hierophant. Righteous Fire Chieftain.
I'm on the last
Wow.
part of this quest, and this is the first time I've even been in this area.
Oh yeah, you did it on the
Did it all on
lake
the island, yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, true, Ben. Run that Deadlands, get that damn wand, brother. Cookies raw, the stirring asses.
I've got a pretty decent wand too already. Okay, I'm in danger
got?
here. I've got this one here. It's a fast speed and it's almost 16 damage a second, so that's really not bad.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Torchlight. Is that the
7.
one from the lighthouse?
It is from, I think it is from the lighthouse, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think I gotta go in this one in the back, don't I? I don't fucking. I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of these fucking things. I'm gonna get myself in trouble here. I am not going to just be able to storm up in there. This might not be the best shit for me to be doing right now. Rethinking my life choices. Cookies rot of stirring asses. Now I see why you said that.
Yeah.
that's too fucking many of them, dude. I ain't getting through there by myself. I'm asking for trouble. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm asking for trouble.
Okay, fair enough.
Sometimes you gotta
What
know.
other quests you got?
You gotta know when to say when. I can go for the idols over by the excavation camp. That's probably safer
Oh yeah.
because I can make sure to get
Don't
one or
run
two.
into the river though. The
No,
train.
I just won't even go deep in, and then
Oh,
I
yeah, true.
know where I can run out whenever I need to.
Yeah. you're
Come
right,
back and do this one when I'm either higher level or have people with me.
That is safe call. Safe bet. Safe bet.
That's how you stay alive.
True.
And that was just they were way too grouped up there. That was gonna cause me trouble. Oh, it's a silver vein though. Why do I gotta kill to get to it? Oh, these guys are pretty easy.
That's still recharging. I've the finest wares in the land. Safe travels.
I will be right back. Oops.
Sweet beacon did fire vigil to shake their flames, spark destruction. Oh. What the EOBS? Half a building something? Import string?
Something, something, something makes Homer go blah blah blah.
Pretty much. Import. Start importing a character. A character. Shit. Yeah, of course. Oh my. Okay.
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 Alright.
I believe you.
Still been charging.
Game.
Let's start getting respawn soon.
Oh. Are you respawns?
Well, this one's level 20. Might not have been a great choice. Or then again, easy peasy,
Alright.
dropped an idol. Why is this guy resisting everything? Oh, he probably put that fire ward on himself, didn't he? He did.
Oh, and you can't
My fire wand cannot go through that.
Geomancer.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. He fucked me up with that. Did I hear Procon maybe? I felt like I might have heard it some part of Procon.
Yo, can you hear me?
I can.
Yo,
What's up, friend?
I just got on.
Dude, you're on really early, no?
Yeah, but I will have to step away.
Yeah, no worries. I was gonna say I kind of figured it's too early yet for you to be active, I think. I've got to be getting respawns by now. I've done gone too far. Yep.
Well met. Safe travels. Be good.
What can I get for you today? See you soon.
Yeah.
What's happening over there, Grasshopper?
Ah, I am understanding.
I see.
I hope. I think. Maybe. I don't know. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war.
Pretty much. Manual auto. Auto. I'm still confused. I'm trying to import a build into path of building. I've imported a build, but how do I start it from level 1?
I don't know.
I just see like the entirety of the build. 2 warnings. EA setup main damage. Explosive air. Usually critters that can up to 11 boots for ranking. I think it's just endgame. Air trap main suit. Okay. Stuff.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you soon. What's on your mind?
What's that leg?
Don't go towards the light yet.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
What's that leg? I don't know, I'm fucking lagging, brother.
Never a good thing.
My FPS just dropped. Definitely not good.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Done. The shader.
I need to get closer.
Well, that dude's level 21. That was a little bit scary. I used a fucking health bot.
Oh, the gauntlet.
Yeah. I pulled that dude before I realized he was a level 21.
Oh, yeah.
Like, 21's a little high.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even full fucking mana.
Oh, which one of your...
Well, now I have help. That makes me a lot more confident. He's training his weapon skill right now. Maybe not the best time for that.
Far away.
Hello, everyone.
Well, hello.
Hello.
You guys hear me all right?
Yeah.
I can, yep.
Perfect, perfect.
How you doing
Been having-
tonight?
Oh, tonight? Yeah. I mean, it's 11 for me, 11 a.m. But
Fair,
yes,
fair.
I'm doing okay.
Perhaps today would be a better way to say that.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Like, you join in a channel where you don't know the time, you just go all the way. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are.
There he is,
Right?
yeah. We're Alex is at 12:44? No, 1:44 a.m.
I
And
know.
I'm
I
at
saw.
3:44 a.m.
That's like the league difference, I suppose. I don't know. He's like a variety streamer.
Pretty much.
So
So,
have you checked your YouTube comments lately? Nate?
Not today. I have not.
Okay, good. Yeah, because it was literally me in your
Oh no,
comments
yeah,
down there.
I figured that out. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
When
Okay,
you said
okay.
the picture should have been a hint, I said, oh, okay, yep, yep.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I
Yeah, I
didn't
did
even
forget.
think about that.
Yep.
Like, it's a new YouTube thing where it just takes a different name for the account. Or I guess I may have had this account for ages. That's also a possibility. But yeah, I didn't even think that through.
Hey, no worries.
Yeah, Stitches is a bit, huh?
Oh, that sucked so bad. But it was so my
I
own
really
fault.
I felt for you so much. I'm
Thanks,
so
man. I
sorry.
appreciate it. Nah, listen. All I had to do was just walk away, but yet Curious Nate just stayed there like a dumb animal and continued to watch.
Yeah, I guess live and learn, right?
That's all you can do.
You're going again, from what I am
Oh
hearing.
yeah. I'm back up to back up to 19.
You actually, it made me laugh. Like 5 minutes ago, we were saying that was like close, something about the healing pot, and you were talking about the mob that's like level 21. And I'm like here crying and saying, ah, shit, you were 25, man. That was actually low for you back then.
It was
Fuck.
right. It was.
God damn.
I mean, it would have been great if it was 43 degrees.
You're right.
Yeah. I don't even want to know how people feel that are like 57 something. Like that must hurt.
Closest I've gotten to it ever. Closest I've ever gotten to it was me and Procon died at 54.
Oh my god. Was that in Ongoro?
It was, yep.
Yeah, I saw that clip.
Yep. That was one of the worst ones. That was a Baron Char. He's a rare. He's not even there all the time. He only spawns every now and again. And we just happened to be coming down right as he was spawning and coming up. And just complete fucking chance.
Yeah. I mean, one big thing that what I've noticed a lot with like devs in hardcore, if you have like a class that can kite pretty well, that all goes out the window when you're fighting elites because some of them are just CCing you.
Yep, CCing or dazing, yeah. That's the nets.
If you're really banking on that, that kills you real quick.
It definitely does.
Yeah. As I've seen so many mages die because they're AoE farming and then like, what's one more mob? And it turns out that's an elite that's immune to CC.
Yep, and then bam.
Dies in 2 hits. Yeah. Pretty bad. Alex has been grinding League a lot lately.
Play with old friends, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Sometimes alone. Rarely alone, though. I can get like 1 or 2 games in on League and someone's like invite.
Well, yeah, it always boils down to I know a guy who knows a guy, right?
Yep.
I mean, it's the same with WoW, honestly. Oh, we need a healer?
WoW,
Can you ask
though,
your
like,
friend, right?
On WoW, though, I'd say like I only have like probably like I probably have less than 100 people on Battle.net, but on League I have like over 300.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I think like there's more people like on my friends list that play like League.
Gotcha.
I seem to usually like have more people playing like League than WoW that I know.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's like towards the end of the expansion. I feel like
yeah, that too, exactly. Like once the new
people
comes, yeah, people will come back and play.
Yeah, I mean it's like 1 or 2 weeks. So if you have literally any business in any other game, you probably I want to finish that before the expansion hits, since that's gonna be probably our biggest focus.
Yep.
I see you're in the settings. Definitely don't go for Render a Vulkan. A lot of people have been reporting that causing problems. Vulkan
I
is
swapped to then I had most of the problems.
okay. Well,
But
as
do
far
you
as I
still
know,
use
it causes
11?
crashes. I use 12 actually, and I also want to tell you VSync I have on adaptive. I would also recommend that because it scales the resolution down when there's a lot of load on your GPU, and that way you
Okay.
don't crash. It just tones down the resolution. It's very, very, very good. Makes a
Do you have
big difference.
Do you have any like of the FPS enabled? The caps?
Actually, no, I don't.
Okay,
I
uncapped.
just let it run.
Triple buffering enabled? Or disabled?
That's still recharging.
I have it enabled for mine, but I guess if you run with default, it should not cause problems. Like looking at most of my settings, I do have them at default. But
Upscale
yeah,
default
I have that
refresh.
on default. That's right.
So everything else on default.
Do have shadow quality up, number of lights up, but most of them are just default. Yeah. What do you have?
Texture.
I have it at 16 times. I mean, it's just GPU things, right?
What is your what is your GPU?
I am actually running a worse graphics card than you. You have like a 40 something. I have a 3060 Ti only.
Okay, yeah, I
So
think mine's a 4060 Ti.
yeah, you should not have problems with that, especially
Okay,
since it's
so
only GPU.
and this is
And
just performance metrics.
yeah, dynamic culling. I do have dynamic culling disabled. You have it enabled.
And that's it.
And
Target frame rate.
that is it. Yeah, pretty much. Those are pretty much my settings. Even the sliders are pretty much the same.
Dude, we're fucked right now. We're fucked.
No.
Almost for sure, dude. Because this guy wasn't paying attention. Oh, maybe we'll live, maybe we'll live, maybe we'll live. Dude. That was risque. I have never seen one of these guys on this side. This caught me so completely off guard.
What are you up to?
Nothing. I was doing the travel through quest that gets you through to the wetlands, and I got through the tunnel, and there was a grunt on the other side. I've never seen one over there ever.
Oh.
Ran out and he started. He was a level 20, of course. So ran out and he started whacking me, and I was like, "Well, all right." I've never seen one there ever.
Yeah, that's fair. I was surprised seeing one guy having a guy escort him. I was wondering why, and that's probably why.
Yeah, could be. Nineteen's a little bit low to be trying to get through here right now, so I'm taking some chances. What I'm doing.
Well, there's people that are like, I don't know, level sub 10 that just want to go to a different leveling zone, right? I can't imagine. Like even the slimes and crocodiles in the wetlands. That must be heinous.
Yeah, because some of those can take you out pretty quick.
Yeah, for sure. One day's all it takes. Bro, you always have the coolest shirts. Like, what the fuck?
I'm an interesting one, that's for sure.
That's sick. I'm definitely not the guy that has like long sleeved shirts though. To be fair, like even in winter, I just can't.
Yeah.
But yeah, you look good, man.
Hey, thanks, man. All right, now the question is, can I make it to the wetlands? Or, well, let me rephrase that because I have made it to the wetlands already. Now the question is, can I make it to Menethil Harbor? It is my goal. Make it to the harbor alive.
Yeah, good luck.
Why, thank you.
I really don't like this zone because on one hand you want to go as far away from the swamp as you can to avoid like crocs and stuff. On the other hand, there's the orcs on the other side.
Yep, and there, I mean, like just that spider that's coming up there is level 21. He's gonna aggro from fucking distance.
Oh yeah, the spiders. I bet they have nets too. The gnolls definitely have one. Yeah, dangerous. I guess it could be worse. Like they're not red for you, at least.
True. Yep.
But yeah, definitely not a run that you would do AFK.
No, this is a keep your fucking head up, watch where you're running kind of one.
For sure.
Aggro on one thing as a priest, you can probably get away unless it's netting you. But aggro on two things, and you're probably dead.
Yeah, I mean, if the psychic screen hits, that's pretty good.
Yep. Well, plus the bubble. The bubble is huge. Because if they don't hit you, they don't stay. If they never actually hit you, they don't stay. They don't stay fucking leashed very long. They go away quickly.
I thought it always had to do with you hitting them, and not the other way around.
Well, if you hit them, it does. But if I always feel like if they can't hit me, they only try like 3 or 4 times and then they just quit.
I see. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if there's any truth to that or not. I know this. I'm trucking right along right now, and everything is looking great.
Cool.
But
when did your character die? Your previous one?
A couple days ago.
Really? It's been a couple days? God
yeah,
damn.
It's already been a couple days. Yep.
Yeah, I'm so surprised you're level 19 already.
I've gone pretty hard on this one. Dude, I've got a level 9 warlock as well, self-found, that I did in that time. I've gone pretty hard.
Damn, I thought you were done with like hardcore. The way you said it.
I felt like it. I felt like I wanted to be, but I walked away for like 10 minutes, and then I was like, nah, I'm not done.
10 minutes? Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, 10 minutes and I was back. I started the next character. Went straight into it.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I definitely don't have that mentality. Kudos to you.
Alright, so far so good. No dilly-dallying. I had to check that vendor to make sure he didn't have nothing cool. He did not.
Yup.
So far so good still. I've avoided a couple level 21s. No aggro yet. The scary part's there's gonna be a big croc and he's gonna be on that bridge. On or under that bridge. The same place that Procon talks. Procon or somebody talked to me about, like, there's always fucking one there, and there was.
Under the bridge?
Yeah, there's a bridge coming up here. There's gonna be one that's gonna be like right in and around that area, and if you don't see exactly where he's at, he's gonna aggro. Like, that's the one that everybody aggroes. Just like in Stranglethorn, there's one monkey right before one of the bridges that's like always fucking there.
Yeah. Can see that. Do you think they made it intentionally that way?
Oh,
or is it just
100%. Yeah, 100%. To discourage players that are too low a level to go places where they shouldn't go.
Hmm.
See, I'm scared of the water where I can't see too. You know? You get one of them stealthy motherflowers pop up out of that water. Level like 20 fucking 3 or 4 or some shit. Just
Yeah, I see what
tear
you're
you
saying.
an asshole.
I always like to just hover over like
Yep.
the bushes and the deep water with the mouse.
Yep, just
That
to
way
see.
you can see the nameplates.
Still looking good.
I feel like the worst mobs, especially for hardcore, are like bandits or thieves that can net you, but also if you run away, they just backstab you.
Yeah,
so
true.
there is no out. You have to fight them.
Yep.
I think that's also like one of the mobs that's like responsible for most deaths on hardcore characters is like these the fire thieves in Westfall, I think.
I think that the pillagers get more, to be honest, than fucking
Oh,
fireball shooters.
yeah,
this is
true.
where that croc is at. He's here somewhere, and I know it. I don't.
Yeah, I feel like it's always on the left side at the fucking.
I
thing.
don't.
Like,
I don't see him anywhere.
quiet, very quiet.
Right? Too quiet.
I love the inner fire. Damn, he's right. It just buffs up.
Alright, here comes another bridge. This is the last bridge before I make it to the promised land, really. I don't think
Yeah.
I think I'm scot-free.
Yeah, it's definitely the previous bridge that had the croc.
I have made it to Minithil. Many props.
Hell yeah.
Didn't die, that's good.
Very good.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Can I help you? See you later.
Fireball is good. You can grab some fire abilities and just try stuff out.
Rolling magma.
Yeah, it's not the best, but I mean, fuck it, you can just play around with it because it's gonna be a minute until you reach the real good stuff. If you're doing your explosive
Greetings. Be careful.
bow build
For
anyways.
the Alliance.
Yeah, the
Like
one that
you.
I found on
Be
Max
careful.
Lowe's probably around here.
Gotcha, no problem.
Okay.
Don't manipulate these two items. Like, okay, tabula rasa, you could Val orb them, like use a currency on them and brick them. I don't think you will do that. And yeah, just have them. Don't sell them. Just use them for leveling. Okay. Like these
Also,
are the best boots for leveling because they're like twice the move speed, and you can put any gems in the chest and just fuck around.
he gave me the achievement for trading that. Okay, sorry, what am I doing with these? I'm putting them in my chest.
The boots automatically were put on because your slot was empty. There's
Oh,
like
okay.
four sockets with off colors that are not typical for this item. Like a green base, an evasion base has always better rolls for getting green sockets. That's the boots, and the chest is just a neutral chest that's 6 linked, where you can just try every like socket combination out while you're leveling. Like try stuff out because if you have armor that has the wrong colors, in order for you to try something out, you have to color them, and that costs you currency. So that's like your go-to leveling chest till like level 40, 50 or something, and then you could get a 4 or 5 link. You know what colors you need and stuff, and yeah, that's that. And the boots are just fast boots that have some good colors on them that are not typical. Also 4 linked, so you can just also try stuff out with these. That way you're not restricted in trying new stuff out. And the KO stuff, that is if you want to dabble with trading and stuff, like at level 40-ish, when the game actually becomes hard, you can just grab some gear from trading or craft some stuff up. That's just current.
Sure. The currency, yeah. Chaos works.
Yeah, that's like
My little
the
bro got like 120 of them for selling something or trading something.
yeah.
I think. Is my game? Did I switch to OBS? No, I'm still on League of Legends. Nice. Control. Oh. What is this place? King's March.
Yeah, that's the new leagues mechanic where you build up your city, upgrade the buildings, employ some workers to do some work for you, farm some stuff up.
Hell?
It will just gradually like build up upon itself. Like as you play the game, you will like encounter different resources. It'll send you here and just teach you the basics.
Okay. I go back. Lions. Lion Eyes Watch.
Yeah. Alternatively, you have a blue portal button on my character portrait, which teleports you to the same zone and the same instance that I'm in for like fast travel stuff.
Nice.
And as far as like co-op goes, the person that goes into the next zone first, that's the instance that is being used. So it's like your closest server location.
Travel to the tidal island.
Yeah. Follow you. See what the latency is like. 180. You should really unbind your left click and just change that button to only move your character, because that'll end up getting you killed at some point, I bet.
Yeah.
And you just use the other abilities, and if you really don't have anything, then your abilities are automatically overwritten to be an auto attack.
Shit. Where's that? Yeah? What the fuck? Hold up. Hold up. I'm trying to play PoE, bro.
Okay, okay.
Hold up.
Can you keep this and use it until Friday when I go camping? But
What is this though? Like, where'd you get this?
Dad said he got 2 for free and that we can have 1. But I don't know if we're gonna share it. But like,
Oh, what the
if you
fuck?
never use it, then and I go camping, you should take it. But I'm not doing one.
Sure, I mean, where? I mean, I'll try and keep an eye on it. But take the level.
So recharge window 1.2 grams. So
I mean, I'll just keep the level, right? Like, until it's going up. Even if I hit it, I wish I would. Where's? Thank you. So I know what you're talking me. You just fucking level me up. Oh, you just gave me a wheat device.
A what? The fuck?
You know the pendulum?
No.
Yeah, you gave me the pendulum. Is there something I'm supposed to do?
You just kill mobs as you go through this zone.
What is this red thing?
That's for the league mechanic. For it spawns in like this. We kill them and then we get some stuff from it. I think ore for this one. Yeah, 7 crimson ore.
What do you have your default attack on? Right click?
Yeah. And the other buttons I also use. Just not left click. Left click is always like movement. And there's only some players that have their left click on an ability that they need cast on cooldown, because when that ability is on cooldown, it automatically becomes move. So
it automatically becomes what? Oh, move.
Yeah, it just becomes move, so you don't get stuck on an attack animation, because it doesn't do anything for you since you're a caster.
It's not your ability, is it? That big.
Oh, that's just cosmetic. It's called finisher effect. It only works on unique monsters like orange text.
Oh.
Yep. Just cosmetic, does nothing. Also, you definitely need like I don't know what the default button for you is, but like you don't see loot on the floor. You have to like check the button because you can toggle it, or you can hold to see the loot. And I don't know which one you have set. It's under
So
game.
mine's probably on hold.
Can I help you?
You can check. Just press escape, go to the game tab, and it says what button that is. Key pickup. That's the button that you have to hold for
Yeah. Oh, it says disabled. Use
yeah, but
highlight key or use bound key?
I have it bound to a key.
F?
That way I can't click on an item on accident. I have to hold that button to pick it up. But you also
Okay.
have to have a setting to toggle the items. What's the key for that?
Work shine? No. Hide filtered ground items.
Toggle highlighting, that's the thing. It's under input, about in the middle, the scroll. If you want to check, I don't know what Z is the default, okay? So basically, if I put something down and you press Z, it should disappear and appear.
Yep.
Okay. Keep that on, and so on at all times, and the stuff that is useless will get filtered anyways. So you won't see it even if you have Z on. And if you want to pick something up, depending on your preference, you can have the setting with the use key for pickup. I have mine bound to spacebar, so whenever I hover over the chromatic orb, I walk over it. As soon as I hold it because I want to have it, I can click on it.
Oh.
And that's better for game flow if you have it that way.
I like that. Okay, so if I wanna, I hold F.
Yeah.
And
So you
say,
should see a portal scroll down here, right?
yep.
Perfect. There you go. And like I said, now you see a lot of items, but the item filter is working. That's the other setting that you read where it says override item filter settings.
Is
Then
this
it
like
would
the
show
big
you
one I
everything.
want? Like, oh, I want that big one.
It's only showing this one because you're on the soft filter that it thinks you don't have sockets. That's why.
I'm on
It's
regular.
relink. Or regular, same thing.
But yeah.
Does little to no filtering.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wait, what? You have 5 MS? And I have 20?
Oh, here, but if that shows for something to do with like, that's like a different one. If I press F1
I'm not.
again, it shows 159 MS.
Yeah. I know, but I had 170 in the last zone. I thought it was just your server or something.
I don't know.
You see what I'm saying? Like it obviously takes like the closest gateway.
Yeah.
So if we're on my server, you don't have bad latency because I entered the
Whoa.
zone first. That's good to know.
So much stuff. Medicine chest.
Also, one more thing.
Yes.
I don't know if that's important to you or not, but they added. You have portal scrolls, right? So you can right click them, opens a portal to town. They also added a keybind now for it. So if you're used to other hack and slash games where you just, for example, Diablo, you press T or some shit,
Yeah,
just
I'm so used to
just
T.
bind it to T. Just bind it to T, because that way you can just go back to town, refill your potions, and you just don't die whenever you're like in a pinch. I think it's all the way down. New settings, they tend to just go all.
These ones. One or more actions.
Exactly. That's fine. The other stuff, like Sanctum and stuff like that, that's like League mechanics. They usually have a button there for it, so it's no big deal if you have not bound them. Okay, that's decent. You can turn that in. You should get the Quicksilver Flask if you can, because that's movement speed. Everything else you will have in abundance. And there's the elemental proliferation. That's the thing that I was talking about, where when you kill a enemy that's ignited or hit by an ailment, it spreads.
Wow.
I don't know if your build is using that or is using other support for it.
It says ignite proliferation.
Yeah, that's the next step up. You get that in
Okay.
Act 4 or something. That's ignite specifically. It has
Gotcha.
bigger range and gives you more damage even.
Yeah, it's showing. I'm just looking at the POV.
Yeah, that's what you should do. Exactly.
It's showing like the gems, like explosive arrow,
Yep.
elemental damage with attacks, ballista totem, ignite proliferation, deadly ailments, and lifetime.
I just want you to keep something in mind. You will not run into these gems naturally because you are a witch. These
sure are a
gems will
witch.
these gems will be available as we go. Like if you talk to Nessa and go to like purchase items, she will have a second tab with all the gems from all classes. And this will just get updated as we go. Like in Act 3 or 4, there will be more options because you only have access to hybrid gems that have something to do with int or are pure int. So if you have like explosive arrow, that is just baseline dexterity based. You will never have this.
Right.
So I just wanna you just do some quests, and as soon as you have like gem rewards, you can check back to her,
Gotcha.
and she will have new options.
Gotcha.
And she will be our NPC all the way up until Act 3 or 4, and then there will be another NPC that is working in the same way. Just has a second tab, and you have all the gems to your disposal. Oh, perfect. You're using Flame Dash. I can give you that if you didn't choose that. Oh, I guess you get it later on when we kill the other guy. You can control click to put it in faster.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm a fucking child. I'm a child. I'm sorry. I can't help myself.
I'm just teaching my son how to play. It's fine.
Oh god.
To be fair, in most games it's like shift and then click on it or something, or right click. Like doing it with control and left click is. I think PoE is the first game that did it this way. To be fair.
I like it.
Yeah. And also, one thing that cannot be like understated is if you decide to play PoE for any amount of time, like that's longer than like Giga Casual, you run into the issue where you have like a tab full of currency, and there's literally a currency tab sale every weekend where you can buy it and just store everything in that.
Right.
So if you decide, yeah, I'll hop on every now and then every league, it's very much worth getting that.
Gotcha.
Just saying.
I remember like my first buddy that ever showed me PoE and told me about it. Said, yeah, if you're ever gonna spend money, like do it for like stash tops or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Like having the currency tab and maybe one tab where you can sell stuff. That's about it.
Okay.
Okay, when we're done,
Okay.
we just take the teleport back to the coast. Waypoint is like at the in south of the city.
How is it supposed to go back?
You can also click on the icon again. There's no charge for it. It doesn't cost you like portal scrolls or anything. Just under my portrait. Yeah, that's fine. And here's the waypoint where I'm standing. You would just go back to the coast.
Got
So,
you, because we're going up.
yep, that was a side quest, and we always do this quest because the Quicksilver Flask is invaluable.
Got you.
If we get another one, you should also like use two, because early on you just need maybe one life flask and then one mana flask, if that. Portal scroll. Also keep in mind I'm only level 13 as well. I am getting downscaled, but like can't go below than 1 for some damage scaling.
Oh shit, this is like Zig's bomb.
Yep. That's like the zone where a lot of people like tend to die a lot. Especially like witches. Because you don't have armor, you tend to not get life notes very, very early on. And these rows can just chain stun you and kill you. That is the issue. Kill the assists. Okay, cool.
Shit.
That's a shrine. Gives us damage and knockback. Always kill like blue mobs if you can. Because they give substantially more experience. Like if you skip the zone, that's fine. But if you see a blue pack, definitely stop and kill it. Yeah. It's like way more than double the XP for them.
Hell yeah. I like that.
Yep. That's like pretty much the strategy that like people who race use. Skip most mobs. If there's a pack, they 1 or 2 tap the pack. And if there's blue mobs, they definitely take those. Everything else they just skip. The game just throws so many mobs at you where it just overlevels you anyways. Okay, looks good. We could... Oh, blue pack. We can run this. This is a side area, but it will give us 2 unspec points for our talent tree. Respec. So just in case if you happen to need attributes, what I was saying is you can grab big attribute nodes on the skill tree. They are pretty much on like half of the crossroads on the tree. And you can always unspec them later. So it's just for leveling. Before you get like to your end game gear and stuff, you'll run into that issue at some point. It's like 30 points that you get.
wipe out the remaining monsters. That was like the main boss guy.
Yep.
This place.
I like playing like freeze builds and stuff.
Assist you.
So
Farewell.
perma-stun. One thing that you can keep your eye out, which will help you in the long run, is in the loot filter you have items like these, and they are highlighted because they have 3 linked colors. If you sell them to the vendor, you will get chromatic orbs, which you will need to color your gear.
Okay.
So either you pick them up as you go and have them, or you will end up paying chaos for someone who does.
Do you want them back?
No, I'm good. I can always just get them. Also, here's the flame dash. You will also, your build will have it. You'll get it at some point in the quest rewards, but I have one spare.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You can just get used to using that.
I can't equip it. Oh, you have to be level 13.
Oh, cause it's level 2.
Requires
Gotcha.
level 13.
Fine.
It's okay. Oh, that's showing like that because I don't have an amulet on. Oh. I do have one on. Ah. So,
It probably auto equips. There's also a setting for that. That's why. So if you like play the game for a while, you will notice that there's certain landmarks that show you where to go and where like quest objectives are. Not in every zone, but in like most of them, I'd say. You have to click on these graffitis here. Perfect. Because I done this quest, I can't. Nice. Also, another change is you don't have to click on the waypoint to activate it. If you
that's
walk
nice.
by it,
I
that's
like that
pretty neat.
That's spicy.
Yup.
That's fucking nice.
Okay, let's see. Okay, we are not going down here. Just make a portal and then we'll come back. There's also a side quest down there that gives us a skill point. But we'll grab the waypoint first and then we just come back. Saves us a bit of moving around, backtracking. That's a great ring. I'll ID it and give it to you, because my rings are full.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, it auto equipped, right?
Yeah, most likely. Weird that it doesn't show. Oh, it does show scrolls. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm glad no one is taking like a latency hit.
Hell yeah.
It's weird. Like the first instance, I had like 170 ms. I thought it was maybe because of your like gateway, but I guess not. Who knows what's going on? There's the waypoint. Now we go back to town, and we take the portal. I'll let you use the portal first, because if I do, the portal closes
I see.
behind me.
Yeah. I'm gonna clean my shit up a little bit.
Yep, no problem. Take your time. Nate, are you leveling in Oberdeen?
No. I'm
Okay. I was worried there for a second.
no, I'm making some runs for some flight paths and some things like that.
Oh, okay.
Getting cheap discovery points and cheap, like, hey, go see Fiona, says go see Astronar, says go get the flight path over in Ratchet, says go get the flight path over in Booty Bay.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Then you're
like
equipped.
fetch
Then
quests.
yep. Then you're equipped for like even Wailing Caverns momentarily. You know what I mean?
I see. Yeah. Man, if
Yeah.
everyone was like that,
Yep.
but it always boils down to let's do this dungeon. Oh, he doesn't have the flight point.
Yep. So let's wait
Imagine if
45
they did.
minutes. Yep.
Yeah. That's it.
So I'm a flight path gatherer, though. I like to almost judge myself by how many flight paths I have, and I don't have very many right now because I'm just coming back. But I can. I feel as though I can make this run at 19.
Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, you would know. You would know.
I could still get myself stuck and fucked up too. Anything's possible. I've died to pretty much anything you can think of, so except falling and
Man,
drowning.
your resilience is
I am
quite something to behold, I have to say. Like no matter what,
just go
this
again.
man is still standing.
Oh, but the reactions sometimes have been golden.
That one, I was a pretty good fit the other day.
You're like, I quit. Came back.
10 minutes. 15 maybe. I think it was like 10.
The little pace around the room.
Yep.
Gotcha. Pacing does people good, man.
I didn't break anything.
Oh, pacing is good. Like, actually just walking back and forth is good.
Clear your head like that a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep. True. I was hoping it would go down like this. It's like, oh, nothing's happening. What's this?
1, 2, 3.
Yep. These essence mobs, they can be pretty brutal if they have like multiple essences on them.
Oh yeah.
That's why they make you click it 3 times. Like, are you sure you want to activate this mob?
Yeah. I'm glad that my game isn't glitching out or lagging anymore. I got the good settings.
Yeah, see?
Let's go.
It might. I don't think so, but it may have been also due to some gateway stuff. But I don't think so, because in the Strand, like the first zone where you spawn in, I think you literally don't have MS or some shit. Like, it's
Yeah.
shockingly low. You're the only one there.
Whoops. Alright. Up to target.
Alright, I'm back, yo.
Hey, welcome
Yo,
back,
welcome
bro.
back.
Yo, yo, yo. What are you doing? What's everybody doing?
I'm doing the same thing I'm always doing, just playing me some WoW. Yep, just chilling, doing my thing. Right now I'm making the run from Aberdeen down to Astronar.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then from there I'm gonna go down to Ratchet, and then from there I'm gonna go to Booty Bay.
Have you done any dungeons on that character?
Not yet. I typically will do dead mines around 19 or 20. I like to be 20, but I'll do it at, I'll even do it at 18, but that's pushing it. I got to make sure, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yep.
it's about ready for the first dungeon. I still have to escort the messenger though. Haven't done that yet.
Yeah. I mean, that wand can just go a long way.
Oh, absolutely. I have a pretty good wand though. What cookies is better
Really?
though?
Do
yeah.
you?
Yep. Oh, what am I doing? That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go in here. I should not be running with menus open right now. It's just a bad idea. Forget it.
Being led to a dark place.
Did you know that on retail they just give you the flight points that you have? Like,
yeah,
it's global.
Yeah, of course. And it doesn't.
What happened in retail?
It couldn't work that way on hardcore. That'd be cheesy as fuck.
It's pretty interesting. I mean, that'll get you killed real quick though, as well. Like, don't think just because you made the journey there that you're safe. You can't leave that place.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Have you given hardcore a go, Az?
I'm absolutely not the player for that. I'm just honest with myself. I played the game back in the day. If WoW was like this back in the day, I would have played it, don't get me wrong. But now I just don't have the urge to experience this, to play this. Like, I know classic WoW, or BC I should say. That's where I played most, BC, Ref, and stuff like that. But yeah, I just don't have time. I barely have time to play anything these days, and I just can't waste it, so to speak, on dying once.
WoW is a big time sink.
Dude.
Yeah, but WoW is a pretty unforgiving game. That's
It can be.
right.
Definitely can be.
You can
Yeah,
you can be prepared. You can be like bis geared, and then you just drown in a moonwell or some shit. Like, ask the gnome. That's hilarious. I don't think you'll ever top this death.
Memory made.
Probably not.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of WoW, there's one thing I wanted to ask you guys. Maybe you could help me out on. So from the on retail from the 27th to the 3rd, 27th of August, for 1 week there's this time walking event for BC going, right? And I've been farming the 2 warglyphs on my DH. And to unlock the transmog for those glaives, I have to do the time walking event. Now, the thing is, I have to assemble a group for that shit. Like, it's not a event where you can just queue into or something.
Oh yeah,
And
people make groups all the time for like the time walking.
well, I hope so. I hope so. Just
Yeah.
just for a backup, if I don't happen to find anyone, maybe you guys could help me out. Because healers and tanks are definitely the hardest to get. And fuck it, I'll just tank.
Wait.
Or whatever.
But isn't the new expansion out by then?
No, 1
Nah.
week. Wait. Hold up.
Couple more
Oh
weeks.
my god, no, stop, Alex. Let me check.
You said
Fuck.
27.
Oh my god, no.
That's when it releases, brother.
Fuck, you're right. Shit.
Might be a little busy on that one. No, I'm kidding.
Do you think people will still do it though?
Probably. Okay.
Oh no. I don't want to wait 4 months again.
Did you already miss your window?
Well, it just cycles, right? The amount of WoW expansions it has, and it just cycles. So
I see.
I have to wait for the next BC cycle, and that is in like 3 months or something, yeah.
Damn.
And I was like worried farming the warglyphs. I farmed it on 4 characters and did Black Temple for a month and a half. And last week I finally got my second glaive, which I have to have on 1 character, of course, not on separate characters. So that's a big relief, but yeah, I forgot about the expansion. I thought it was 1 week before, but that was Mob Remix that ends 1 week before. That's what I got confused with. Well, I mean, players will be there. I just don't know if they will be up for this.
Who knows?
It
Maybe
can't-
it's really good XP.
Yeah.
I also just screenshotted by accident by hitting an F key. I heard like a camera noise just go off.
Okay. Oh, you can join me, Alex. You just have to TP to me.
Oh. I went through your portal.
Yeah, we don't need that one.
Oh, my bad.
I was just back to town, grabbed the skill point. I assume you got that one, and then just continue. I mean, I really hope there'll be people around for that. Can't be the only DH without that glaive.
Well, if I'm playing, I'll help you out.
Oh, thank you, man.
Same.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Haven't bought it yet. I don't know if I'm going to. Most likely will, but yeah, if I'm around and you need, hit me up for sure.
I have it, but I don't have like the early version, early access.
Wait, you can get non-early version?
Yeah, I got the cheapest, like whatever.
I thought all the versions get you early access.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. If it launches 26th and the event starts 27.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I've not done time walking before, like, I don't know. Supposedly you do it like with 10 to 30 people. And I don't imagine it's hard or anything. It's just, yeah. I have to have like 1 or 2 healers, a tank, and some DPS. I would assume.
Yeah. Oh, it's always been a cakewalk anytime I've done this I like the time walking. I did the time walking Black Temple before.
Oh, okay. So it's not that difficult, right?
No.
Okay, perfect. Very good. I guess we don't even need a second tank then. I can just sort us out with like tank. Wait, Pro, you don't have the game either, like the
No,
expansion?
I don't. No, I don't have it yet.
I haven't bought it yet either.
But you.
Because
are you
most
getting
likely
it, or?
I will just to try it, but I got a feeling I'll end up back at hardcore.
I'll be getting it
Why-
for
why-
sure.
why
and
do
I'll
you
be giving
think
it a
that?
spin.
Why do you think that, Pro?
It's just rinse, repeat, man. You know what I mean? And in retail, like, because I can only really play for a couple hours a night, and at the start of it, or even into it, you fall behind the curve very quickly if you're not on and running mythics or blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
You fall behind very quickly, and it's hard to catch up.
Very.
But don't you think like classic is more of a
Well,
more of
the
a
only
grindy
thing,
vibe?
no, it's definitely grindy, but it's at your own pace. You know what I mean? You're not chasing anybody. You're not chasing a curve. You're not chasing item level. You know what I mean?
People aren't like not
Yeah.
inviting you to group because your IO is too low or whatever.
After the
I
first
understand,
week of the release, people want you to be like fucking 3,000 already. Like, it's ridiculous.
Well, it
And they're not
depends. Like,
obviously
if
exaggerating.
are
after
you
the first
mostly
week, but...
are you playing PvE mostly, or are you gonna do some
yeah,
PvP?
mostly PvP. Yeah, mostly PvP.
Oh, PvP is
But
fine.
even still, you get behind the curve very quickly as well. Like if you don't play for a week, you come back, people are already half conquest, full conquest. You're still in greens or blues, so you're already behind.
Yeah, I see what you mean, but it definitely has gotten better over time. Like they have pretty substantial like comeback mechanics where you can whatever you were missing out on like over the resets over a few weeks, you can make that back in like 1 day.
So
Because they just
If you have
increase the cap, you just can't like fully gear your character anymore. It is capped, it's time gated. And if you happen to not play and then come back, you have like circumvented that. You can just grind it out in like one
you get the
afternoon.
double cap, yeah, but you gotta have time for that and grinding and then after a month or two of the game, the dungeons become old. The PvP gets old. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
Where,
do, I do.
where hardcore, whenever I get a chance, after I put my daughter to bed, I jump on 2-3 hours, maybe sometimes 4 hours, and that's it. No rush. No rush at all.
See, I feel like I always think of like hardcore WoW is just a version of WoW. Like I think what you are describing is the same for like hardcore WoW and vanilla. It's just different in a different way. Like for me, it's exactly what you said for classic. It's very samey, even though it's your choose your own adventure more so than maybe retail is. But like, it's pretty similar.
I guess another
In a
way
way.
to put it, hardcore. There's no pressure to achieve anything. Where retail, I'd say a month into the retail release or whatever, if you're not 2500 or 3k or if you're not PvP geared, you're gonna struggle to get into anything. Where hardcore is you log on, play for an hour, log off, you come back tomorrow, there's no difference. You just pick up from where you left off and you're not chasing the curve, you know what I mean?
Yep. I getcha.
It all comes down to it's whatever you're looking for.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat. Like, I'm not that hardcore WoW player. I do care like about transmog and stuff. I like collecting that, making my character look cool and stuff like that. The numeric stuff, it's not important, but it's definitely not my first priority. And like you said, like falling behind and stuff, they've gotten better over time with that. And one example of that, for example, I like to play on alts. And the issue they would have is it would wipe your progression, right? Since you play on another character, you obviously don't share the progression. Well, apparently, like with this expansion, most of the things are just shared. So this feeling of falling behind is lessened. I'm not gonna say it's not there, but it's definitely lessened the blow of it. Like especially if you are also a player who likes to play more than one class. And yeah,
I think
I
a
don't
big
know.
thing for for classic, or at least hardcore classic, you know, is you can always kind of expect, like, you know, like the warrior is gonna be warrior, mage is gonna be mage. Like you're not gonna have crazy like class, like your favorite spec's not gonna get nerfed to the ground for like a patch or two or whatever, right? And feel like terrible to play. Like I don't know. I think like that's kind of the nice part of classic is, you know, it's very
Another part of it is simply that you're not.
it doesn't change.
The microscope isn't always on you with everything you do. Like you go into a Mythic Plus, and your DPS is lower than what it should be to be in there. Everybody in the group is flaming you. That culture doesn't exist on hardcore.
That's also true, yeah. On hardcore, if everyone survives, everyone's typically happy.
Yep.
Like, unless you're just a plain dickhead, but I mean, that's just, there's people like that everywhere.
Yep,
but
that's true.
It definitely feels less on hardcore. Like, it feels a lot more, like, kind of cozy. Everyone just wants to fucking live, like, just get through whatever, you know, if there's some group content. Yeah.
And not to mention fucking the queues, fucking wait for an hour to get into something.
That'll likely be a lot less at the beginning of the expansion, though.
Yeah, that's like definitely something.
That's what killed retail for me the last go round. I'm like, fuck this. Fuck
yeah, I know.
this.
Yeah, if you're anything other than a tank or healer, the queues are stupid.
Oh yeah, same with M plus. Like that's why I didn't even bother with M plus last season. Like I couldn't bother like finding a group and waiting and to do content that I wasn't even very excited to do. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it just falls off. Like every season for the first few months, it's like pretty good. Like you really have nothing to complain about in terms of queue times, because everyone's doing it. But it falls down towards the end because you know the gear will be trivialized by Blizzard, and when the new season kicks off, and that's why people don't see the point. That's why they try and get like their.
To be honest, even in season 1 or 2, where it's most peak, the queues aren't that great. They're not that great either. Like for solo shuffle or for shit like that, they're not that great either. Like you're still waiting 20, 25 minutes, 15 minutes maybe.
You are on at like probably the worst time as well, though.
Yeah, that too. That probably doesn't help me as
doesn't
well.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't help me as well. You're right. I'm on and everyone's in bed.
In the middle of the night.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, yeah. You know, you're right. That has a lot to do with it, no doubt.
Yeah, I mean, also another factor is, to be fair, like most of the game is balanced around like PvE and stuff like that. So also in terms of player base,
yeah, lately
PvP
PvP's been really bad in WoW, but
yeah, but
the
a lot of things changing and stuff. So I'm sure a lot of people would check it out. Like it's probably gonna be as popular as it's gonna be with like the first couple months.
I've always liked proper raiding, like having a guild, or not even a guild, but even when I was like pugging, it was pretty fun. Like people would get in Discord, find a Discord or whatever, and, like pugging heroic. It's not like the hardest content, but it's the second hardest, I guess, for raid.
Yep. True.
So it's like, you know, it's still challenging and fun at the same time with other people. But yeah, then it comes into like a time type of thing, like if you could find a raid, get into one, and all of that. Compared to a game like PoE or something, where you could just jump in and game right away.
Yeah.
Or even like, you know, classic, like a lot of it is just kind of solo, like leveling, grinding, getting professions up and stuff like that for hardcore.
I even enjoyed Cataclysm. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, Cataclysm.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah,
I love
Cataclysm
Transmog.
was fun.
That's where Transmog got at it. Never forget.
All about looking cool, man.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I fucking love that.
Dude, I literally, like, I ran Serpentine Cavern on Cav for Transville. And Tempest Keep.
My characters are so cracked on Transmog.
It's pretty nice.
I like to farm gold as well. Like I could sit here for hours just farming, just tune out and just farm. I love that shit. Like for me, that's just like chilling. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did that
Sure.
on Ascension.
I feel like
This
retail. What's the point in retail when you run low on gold? I'll just go spend $20 and I'll get however much 1,000 gold it is. You know what I mean?
See, I can't do that. Funnily enough, since I'm from Austria, I don't know why, but I can't buy fucking gold with the WoW token.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's literally not in the shop. Like I thought maybe, like they wouldn't go out of their way to put it out of the shop.
Maybe you
Like
guys
I
write
was.
bad checks or something. I don't know.
You don't want euros? Okay, fine then. I guess I'll keep it to myself. Well, the funny thing is everything else I can buy, right? So
Yeah, I know.
that's
It
the
doesn't
thing.
make sense. It absolutely
No,
doesn't
no,
make
it really
sense.
doesn't.
I was gonna say, damn, I could be your middleman if you need.
What, gold?
Yeah, I'll just buy the. You send me
Yo,
money
dude,
and I'll
let's go. I need to buy transmog. Go.
Oh, easily.
I'll give you 5,000 gold or
But we
euros.
have to be on the same. Or no, I just have to make a character on the same realm transfer.
Need 5,000 gold.
Euros.
As?
Euros. Sorry, I misspoke. My bad, dude.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, that's a lot of gold, man. That's a lot of gold, dude.
Ratio 1-to-1, right? Nice.
Oh, man.
I'll get 5k gold, easy.
Yeah, 5,000 euros in WoW tokens. Fucking hell.
Can play for a lifetime.
Yeah, no shit, huh? Right, what are we doing? Nate, are we hitting dead mines or?
I'm still down for a dead mines. Oh, this fucking boat is painfully gonna pull away right as I'm walking up to it. I've now got all the flight paths all the way up to Ratchet. Unfortunately, I have to wait for this boat to round trip in order to get to the Booty Bay flight path. I've come this far. I can't not get the last one now.
No, you might as well.
I'm almost halfway through level 19.
Hell yeah.
Stupid boat. Stupid bad timing.
This guy messaged me, goes, would you take a level 16 one bar from 17?
No.
I said, no, sorry. He goes, it's cause I'm fat. I get it.
Jesus. Poor guy.
He's in.
Traumatized.
I said, yeah, well, I go, you might sink the ship.
Oh, damn.
Got him. Oh, shit.
Well, fuck, if you want to give me a stupid response, you're going to get one in return, so...
Hey, I would be happy with that. That's a good response.
Yep. Then he goes, ship, question mark? I'm like, oh, yeah, okay.
And not
Like
smart
it.
enough to know what you're talking about, so yeah, probably definitely don't want him in there.
Should I have 3 Quicksilver flasks?
Yeah, you can. You can. All the way up until like Act 4 or something, the game is really not that difficult. You can get away with that. Just keep one like mana flask, one life flask. Keep those as high as you can. Just find new stuff as we go, and that's good. You can also combine like 3 lower tier flasks of the same type to get the one next higher tier. That works. And you should also like store away all of the crafting materials except for the portal scrolls and the identification scrolls. Saves
Sorry,
you
what
some
was that?
space. I was just saying you can also store like the crafting materials except for the portal scrolls and the identifications.
Gotcha.
If you sell things that are not identified, they will be worth less. Or I suppose worth a different currency is the correct term. You can also dual wield wands if you just want the raw stats. If you want to be more defensive, you can obviously get a shield as well. That is an option. That's a very cute trade you just did. You are trying to show the vendor what you want. Yes, I want you to give me this mana flask, please. Putting it in his window.
Give me that.
The vendor is offering you, I want this. Okay, I'll give you that. That's fine.
Nice. That's good.
You can always, if you're not sure where to go, you can just always click on my portrait portal. That way you end up in the same instance at no cost. They're really trying to push the co-op thing. That's why we have more magic find for items since it's split by 2. And yeah.
Seems dead.
Grab the yellow one here.
What's up? You want to hit this? Oh, you know. William's cat's not doing too well.
Did you bring it to the vet?
What's up?
Did you bring it to the vet?
No, she's been like acting with me sick, like recently. Tonight, my dad's asleep, so maybe tomorrow. Take her to the vet.
Gotcha.
She seems really rough. Very weak. Can't really move much. That's pretty good. Oh, this is a wave thing.
I have a keybind for the fucking portal scrolls, but I always forget. I've played so many hours of PoE with having to click it. I just can't get over it.
You just open every time.
Every time.
That's all it is.
See you around.
What can I do for you?
Got another skill point.
Safe track.
Very nice.
Hit right. Hit right. That's not one of options. It's tradition.
Try and path towards some stats or some life when you can.
I'll be right there, pro. I'm not at the keyboard.
All good, mate, all good.
Just save your build, just in case. You can look at it as well. Yeah, I would definitely path down. They're all your dexterity is down at the bottom of the tree, and some life. And that's the two things that you will need because you want to use a dexterity skill, but your class does not lend itself. Yeah, and it does not lend itself to dexterity. You're pathing with int, and yeah, you will need it. Even for the bow, you will need it. Like bows require a lot of dex. So yeah, that should be your main priority. Fuck the top. tree and just grab life and whatever paths to Dex. That'll help you out big time. Oh, chain belt. Nice. Can
Okay,
replace
Pro,
my
I'm here.
white belt.
I do have to escort the messenger. I'll be back there momentarily. I'm just going to clear out my bags because they got like a shitload of shit that I don't want to throw away.
I'm on my way there anyway, so when you're ready for the escort.
Yep, I'll be back there momentarily. I'm in Stormwind right now. Got all my fucking flight paths on the other side though. Fucking super stoked about that.
Nice, man.
Hey there. Have a good one. Open for business.
What do you have? Wood? Is that for enchanting? Making wands?
Fire. Firewood
I-
for cooking?
What? You need firewood for cooking?
Yeah, to make your own fires?
Oh.
No?
I never noticed that you
Farewell.
needed a reagent to make a fire.
Are you talking about in World of Warcraft?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
noticed
you-
the stack of wood that you have.
Yeah.
Like, what's that for? For cooking?
It is. It's for making fire.
Oh shit. Damn. Okay.
Gotta have a flint and tinder as well.
I thought it was like for enchanting, like making wands requires you to have wood or some shit.
Yeah.
It looks like they're asking you to invite somebody. Pro.
Yep, got it.
King's honor, friend.
I'm in flight to Sentinel Hill right now.
It's a symbol above my head.
Symbol above your head.
Holy fuck, you guys are all like 800 levels higher than me.
Easy run, mate.
Oh, it's gone. It's a buff of yours, I think. You can just read it at the top left where it stacks your buffs.
Oh.
And you dissipate it. Some sort of buff.
Gotcha.
I thought it was a shrine for a second. They usually last like 30 seconds.
I was trying to invite next Floppy's box.
Act 1.
It was getting a bit desperate there towards the end.
No stress.
Wonder if this firewood works for me as well. Like every projectile that travels through the fire gets a damage buff.
This entire group is cell phone.
Yup.
Pro.
Yeah, I just actually noticed that before. I'm like, oh yeah, everyone's cell phone. Pretty cool.
The guy is here. I'm going to start the escort quest right now.
skills do you use? Didn't you? You're using totems, right? But I don't think I have the totems that you need.
Element or ballista totem.
Oh yeah, that's int. I don't have that. I have spell totems that cast spells for you.
This is a good place to call it. I'm a little sleepy.
Okay.
We got this waypoint.
Maybe you should walk past the zone so you're in the city.
I got you on follow,
Sure,
just
sure.
eating.
That's perfect.
Find the forest encampment.
Yep. It's just one path. Doesn't really branch.
I'm glad you said something, Pro, because I usually run a zigzag running this guy because I run faster than he does. So I usually run a big wide zigzag and jump fences and stuff. Do acrobatics. I won't do that if you're now that I know you're following.
Yeah, I could survive another half an hour. Well, I don't know if this is good for my brain.
I mean, it's not hardcore or anything, but yes,
No,
probably not healthy. Fuck, I don't want to go to work today. It's funny though. I work something completely different at my job. Great. Fuck 'em.
What do you do?
When I'm up.
Yeah, I just finish what I actually have to do, and then I have like this small office, and I just chill there and just trade and backtest.
Oh, yeah.
So I work at work, but not the way that you think. That opens up some free time after work, so I don't have to work after work. Nice. Wait, you're still playing, Alex?
Yeah. Am I supposed to go back to the town, or is this just where I end?
I mean, you can grab some gem rewards for mobility skills in Act 1 if you want to. But other than that, we would go back there anyways after the quest that we're doing. So you can turn in 2 quests. It would basically give you the flame dash that I gave you as an option. So it's not really necessary.
I found 2 of them already.
Oh, well there you go.
Yeah.
It's quite a big pool of gems, so that's pretty lucky if you found 2 of the same.
Got flame dash, cross, blink.
Yeah.
Well, I can see that the Locke will be rolling on Cookie's wand. He's got the same wand I do.
Oh yeah. Battle of the Woods. Hopefully it helps. What? NIS. Those are like upgrades. It's good. I have no idea. What is this NIS?
What do you mean NIS?
Like, or looking at my queue or my.
Oh, I see what you mean now. That's the shortcut of the support gems.
Oh, okay, so like arcane surge.
How was that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to mean. Like,
Yeah, Flame Dash has arcane surge for each.
I love how you're reading the abilities now. It would be pretty insane if you did that at like level 70. Wait, what does Flame Dash do?
Oh, I'm only reading the support ones that I just randomly threw in. Like combustion support, I kind of read.
You had
like,
Arcane Search since level 1, bro. And you're reading
Yeah.
it now.
Yeah.
That's like being a rogue in WoW, level 15. What is a Sinister Strike?
No, it'd be more like. It'd be more like.
Or
what
Eviscerate,
is-
I guess.
No, because it's like a passive. It's not like one of the actual abilities.
Oh, okay, that makes a difference.
So it'd be more like.
Sure.
What even is a passive that they would have?
Yeah, I guess so.
That would be like, increased still to damn, like a racial or something. Or passive.
Yep. True.
Except this is a passive that I picked and put on and equipped. A little different.
I mean, it's a conditional passive. Like, you have to proc it.
Right. Supports any skill that hits enemies or could otherwise apply elements of wounds. Right, I see, like, that's what it needs to happen. And then it gives all that shit. Okay. Cool. I know we've gone over all of this before, and this is just like... What's the word?
Light be with you. The Alliance.
It's like dealing with someone with Alzheimer's, I'd imagine.
Oh, I don't mind.
We've done this exact same shit before.
I do not mind. That's fine.
That
BO is
was
not the
really
easiest
just,
game to get into, to be fair, so I do not blame you for any of this.
I mean, things are like coming back and clicking.
Greetings.
Like the
Light
potions.
less
Like I can't upgrade like 3 Quicksilvers though, can I?
Sure.
To make a better Quicksilver?
Oh, that's what you mean. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Probably
It's
not.
just-
That you
it's
can.
just for the-
You can craft them up. That's what you can do. Give them some stats. Increase duration and shit. That's what you
Okay.
can do.
Well,
I also
thank you
feel
for
like
the-
I was just gonna say, if you use like one of these games, like if you once you get to the end game with like one character, I don't think you'll ever like be in the same situation where you don't know how the game goes,
Right.
because it's always the same game, just very much iterated on. That's about it. Like from beta to now, it's the same game, just polished. That's it. You got it.
Bitch Lightning Explorer or something. What the hell is the name of this? It's asking me to...
Explosive Arrow Totem Elementalist. Explosive Arrow. That's what that is.
Explode Arrow.
Oh, I didn't even notice, yeah. It's actually Explosive Arrow Totems. I thought you were casting that. Hell yeah. Actual pet build, Pog. That's sick.
I feel like that's similar to like the other shit that I was trying to do when I played PoE before. I was doing like this stuff with like poison arrow instead of expo arrow.
Yeah, you can do that too. I mean, to be fair, like even if you didn't like this, like you can change it in a way that you do. Like it's not the end of the world. If your baseline is okay, then you can make it work. Like you have one of the most flexible classes in the game. Literally anything with elemental damage, okay, you can make a witch with that.
Okay.
So you're good.
I'm happy to hear that.
Yep.
I can lock in some trash.
Procon stuff is dying so fast. It's almost comical.
Alright. I'm gonna close the stream. Thank you for watching. If you're watching.
Have a good night, Alex.
Have a good night, man. Have a good night, dude.
Good night,
Y'all
brother.
have a good night. Stay safe in your dead mines. No
Thanks,
deaths.
dude.
Donka.
Nah.
Big loot, big loot.
What do you mean no deaths? There's no stitches in that. You'll be fine.
Alrighty. I will catch you guys soon.
Yeah,
Have a good
peace.
Night and day.
Night, Alex.
Bye bye.
Bye, mate.
I think Dead Mines is one of the dungeons that I did the most.
Pull that extra mob.
I'm not exactly sure how that got pulled like that. It's okay though. I don't see a problem. I'll definitely be able to use some mana after this.
Yep.
I don't think I think that druid helped me out quite a bit too. Is my guess.
There was quite a few mobs there, man.
I mean,
Like
that was a lot.
I don't know where that came from. Oh, you haven't got the miner's card?
I do.
Ah, okay.
What makes you think I don't have it?
I'm just looking over the core. Ah, there you go. You just picked it up, and now it came up. Never mind. Questy being dumb.
Questy is dumb.
How'd they grouped up like that? That's fucking crazy, man.
It's a nice staff. I'm just greeting though because nobody needs a staff. You're gonna get the staff of Westfall. personally need one more miner's card.
Nice.
Hey, thanks for setting this up, bro.
Nah, all good, bro.
I turned down several offers during the day today while questing to come in Dead Mines, thinking that I was probably going to hopefully do it with you tonight.
And that's why I didn't want to level anymore.
Yeah, you get much higher and ain't nobody
Yes,
taking you to this
yeah.
shit. That was
Yeah.
my last miner's card. I don't know about anybody
Fuck
else.
Yeah. No, it looks like everyone's done as well.
Fucking money. That's pretty amazing. Just one run through and we're all done.
Yeah. What's their XP like? I mean, they're not elites though, but...
I will be honest, I wasn't watching. Three EXP each. So extremely insignificant. I need a second to fix something on Healbot. At the end, like not obviously before this pull, but ah fuck, just pull. I'll fix it when I can. Don't stress about it.
Why is this guy eating for everything?
He's doing what? Oh, I don't know. I mean,
He actually needs it. Okay.
I was gonna say he might actually need it.
Yeah, he does. I just looked.
Van Cleef pay big for your heads.
No, I think that rogue might have got aggro off you.
Yeah, he did at the end. Yeah.
He got fucking trucked for it. Lucky for him, I seen it, so I had some big heals coming for him. I just had a chance at getting the Seer's cuffs that I wanted last time. Didn't get them though. The Warlock won them.
Fuck's sake.
It's all right, dude. I don't mind losing gear. It's fucking. It's kind of like the old fishing thing. That's why they call it fishing, not catching. You don't always get it. I'm perfectly fine with that.
I'm out of range.
He's looking for the rare, I think.
Yeah.
Tis not here though.
Is there a pet? Isn't there meant to be a pet?
I think there might be, yeah. They're not taking the pat's not taking longer. No, what's happening is we're killing stuff super fucking fast.
Yeah.
Too far away.
They're gonna be coming though. I can't believe we haven't seen him yet. Is there such thing as outrunning them?
No idea.
I think I got them boots. That's a huge upgrade. That's one of my pieces that I had a gray item on that spot.
Massive.
Yep. Now if I could replace the wrists. Oh, I'm sorry, not just the wrists. I guess the hands and the wrists. Whatever. This character has no gear, but he's leveling fast. Chest is not back here. I guess fuck that, Pat.
No way I leveled.
Strength
Ooh, nice
and
hands, mate.
strength and int. I'm still gonna need though, cause like I have garbage for hands. I want them as well. Like that replaces a white, gives me 3 intellect. I don't need strength, but we going back to look for the Pat? Oh, there's gonna be. Isn't there a Pat after this boss too? I don't even know. I have no idea.
What there was, yeah. Did you loot that guy for the?
No, thank you.
No worries.
'Here comes the Pat, bro. 100%. Here comes the Pat, bro.
I mean, they coming.
They're gonna be murdering me pretty quick if you don't get back here.
No, I just put a training dummy to stop.
Oh, that was fucking so smart. I didn't even see it. God, that was big brain, bro.
Yep.
That's why it's Procon, right?
Dude.
Procon.
How fucking smart was that? Holy shit. Look at that other dude's even saying good job. Dude, that was fucking brilliant. they were walking up, and I was like, pro, pro, pro. I didn't even see that target dummy. It was like sideways to me, so it was like paper thin, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that was fucking fun.
That other elite pack that we were fighting, a couple of them ran off. Then we were chasing them, and I'm like, alright, I'll put a training down, stop him from walking any further.
That's so smart.
Yeah, you earned that name.
Because he is a pro.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Hey, this the part I hate the most out of Dead Mines.
Yeah. Dude, I've replaced 2 of the 3 really super crap items that I have in this run already. That plus the Staff of Westfall after. Yeah, your first Dead Mines is always super fucking important.
Probably XP's not great for you, but...
Oh, I'm getting almost nothing. Even for bosses, I'm getting almost nothing.
I got enough to level.
Nice.
From that last boss. Look at them all. All just chilling there. Oh, that was a bit late, Paul. Yep.
Yeah, not only is the I mean, not only will I get all the quests done pro, but like the actual money is pretty good as well.
Yeah.
I'm drinking, heads up.
All good, all.
I'm out of range.
Oh shit, Dead Mind Skeletor. That's hilarious. Had my cam turned off. Half of the fucking run.
I'm scared. I'm like, what happened?
No, I just was reading what Tim said in the stream chat. I forgot that I had put my AFK cam on.
Oh, that's an AFK cam.
Yeah, I had some issues with people in my stream, so I try to keep it extremely, for at least my camera part of it, extremely PC if I can. Outside of the fact that I'm gonna sit here and drink beer and smoke weed, that's gonna happen. But you'll really only ever see me from the waist up. Even like this view, pretty much. If I'm gonna stand up, I put the AFK cam on, no matter what I'm doing.
But why? It's your stream.
Yeah, well, my stream is a big part of the reason why I'm unemployed right now, too.
Okay.
You're streaming on a public forum. People can choose to do with that what they want. They find out you stream, they don't like what you said, they bring it to the boss. Boss decides to accept that it's evidence against you. It's now evidence against you. It's simple as that. Perception is reality, brother. And that's
Well, you can't do anything. People can just.
That's true.
Can just say anything they want.
Yeah, but when you can say it and have a video backup behind it, it's a whole different ballgame.
It's fine. I'll just hire you. Nude streams only.
I like it.
Yep. You do you.
OnlyFans.
Yup. All the way.
Had a guy come in here in the stream chat. Were you in here the other night when we came in and for whatever reason just was calling me fat? Like he just did like a random attack. Was just calling me fat, and that really was his only insult, right? Because I obviously had no shirt on that night, and I kept trying to get him to do better, and then out of nowhere he made a statement like, he obviously figured out I was American. He made a statement that he basically said, I hope you get caught up in a school shooting, and it was at that point that I banned him.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, like what's wrong with you, man?
What the fuck? How is he on Twitch?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some crazy people out there.
Oh yeah, in every walk of life.
For sure. I feel like with the AFK cam and stuff, like even if you didn't have the AFK cam, I feel like if someone really had it out for you, they would find something else that you did on stream. So at that point, like,
and they
can
did.
you even run a cam?
Yep.
Right.
And
so
they did exactly that, because I came out and I told a story about something that happened at work, and even though I used no names, no company name, no personal names, no nothing. They still took it back to my boss the next day, and my boss didn't like the way that I had said what I had said, and she said, and I quote, Nate, you basically told me that I should fuck off. She said, and I watched it 3 times, so I know what you said.
Oh,
and so if that's gonna happen in a place of work, that's why I quit. Like, there's no combating that.
Yeah. A very unique situation that you put in.
It was. And I have a pretty good idea who did it, but it doesn't matter. I could out them by name. I could get in contact with them and tell them what a dipshit they are for doing it, but there's no point. It would gain me nothing. So
yeah,
just let it go.
Yeah,
let it go as a lesson.
Yeah, just be the bigger man, right?
That's all you can do. That's literally all you can do.
I just hate it when, like, I just don't like restrictions that are so just stupid.
Yep.
Like, why would you let someone else decide about your life and stuff?
Yep.
Like, they should just mind their own business.
Amen.
And, like, for streams and stuff, like, if you don't enjoy what's on your screen, why watch the stream in the first place? Right? Especially
amen.
like for WoW, like, holy shit,
like
watch Asmongold, or I don't know.
Right.
It's a fuck. They're just going down to someone that maybe doesn't have the biggest viewer base, that just chitting on them.
Yeah.
God
well, like
damn.
I said, that person from my work did it. They had an axe to grind. The person that did it, when I was the second shift supervisor for the department, and when I applied for that job, so did this other person. I got it. They didn't. They've had an axe to grind with me ever since.
Okay. Man, some people. Holy shit, I feel so bad for them.
Yep.
I don't. I can't even begin to understand what their life must be like. They must find injustice around every fucking corner. Go to the supermarket. What the fuck is this old lady doing in front of me? Right? Like, holy shit.
Yep, one of those kind of people.
I feel really, really sorry for them. Boy, oh boy. Man, am I glad that I'm chasing a profession that is nothing to do with, like, people. Because every job is good until it's not. So,
dude, that's it too, man. I loved that job. I really did.
Yeah.
I really didn't think I'd ever leave it. I thought I'd work there until I retired.
Oh damn. How long have you been there?
Well, I've only been there 5 years, But 5 years is a pretty long time, especially when you're 50 years
5
old.
good years. 5 good years.
5 good years. Yep. Went nothing but up in those 5 years. And remember, those are the 5 years post divorce. My previous 27 years were in concrete. So this was the first like inside job where I had like real benefits and stuff. We should have a Pat coming from behind now, dude. We really should.
Good.
Yeah, one comes after that. It really does. Be careful, man. Don't go too far, because like these guys are all down here still. I'll keep an eye to the sky and make sure it doesn't come down on us. Maybe it doesn't pat down past the door. I don't know. But I'll keep an eye to the sky. I don't see anything coming, brother. Man, my bar, I've gotten, this entire instance, I've gotten about 1 bar of EXP.
Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah, 1 bar.
Wow. Oh, who pulled?
That's a lot.
There's a research bot at this time.
That's right, we got it.
Thanks to that fucking druid is why we got it. That druid just saved us. Ain't no doubt about it. By going heals right there. How the fuck did we get all of that?
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
No idea, dude. Let's wait for manners.
I mean, that druid is just playing druid the way it's meant to be played, right? Like hybrid. Cat is not really a thing in Classic.
True.
monsters are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Ugh, now you're making me angry.
Well, none of the real blue loot has dropped yet, so maybe we'll get some better luck coming up here.
Hopefully, man.
Right?
Fucking rage regen is terrible.
Imagine if I shielded you.
Oh, bad. Guy walk away, or does he stand there?
Nice distraction from the rogue.
Because I can't pull, otherwise Cookie that.
So you can probably pull cook him and Cookie, ain't gonna kill nothing. Or you don't even have to pull that other guy. Even better.
He'll probably try and run away when he's there.
Fucking
Maybe
tenderizer. Lame.
Yeah.
This is not a blessed loot run, that's for sure. All the crap
But
loot.
it's actually been a horrible run.
Yeah, it's just been garbage loot. Oh, like I said though, I did get 2 greens to replace 2 really bad greens though, so. You know what that Warlock hasn't done even once? Life tap.
What's that? Oh, there you go.
Not once that I've seen. If they did, they did it in such a way where I never noticed it. Don't forget that guy over in the corner to your left. He will come anyway. Like I said, though, monetarily, this has been, it'll be great. My bags are nearly full. So, I'm not getting a whole lot of EXP. It'll probably be 2.5 bars total EXP for the actual run. But like I said, I knew that. There he goes life tapping right after I said he never does it. But like I said, I knew that coming into the run. It was more for loot and to get the quest done. Those 2 green pieces in the Staff of Westfall make it worth it right there in and of itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those things will make everything I'm doing exponentially easier.
Fucking Pat.
I can't see where they're at. I kind of like that. I like that pull pro. I like that.
Up there.
Yeah, they're coming right now. Like, this is the wrong time to go up. And now it's pretty safe.
Oh, he pulled.
That's okay. That's okay. That was a bit of a ninja pull there, but that's okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't the end of the world. Let him come on back around. So they don't fall off.
No.
Yeah, he got the good staff. That's awesome. I passed on it for him. I take the one, the Westfall staff. It's absolutely fine. Yep.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
I hated to have to fade there, but I had to.
All of you. Our cause is righteous. Shall remain.
GG, as they say. Agi and Stam. I mean, that's a rogue cloak. Is the rogue needing on it? No, you know what? I'm going to let the druid have it too. Honestly, I have int on mine. I'd rather have something with int on it. I don't need Agi. I'm going to greed. I'm going to let him have it.
Don't forget the head, dude.
I shall not. Thank you. I'm going to run out, obviously.
There's mobs down there, dude.
Yep, there sure is. Yeah, that was pretty smooth, dude. Thank you. Five quests complete. Now I will level. Those 5 quests will almost certainly level me.
Fuck yeah.
At the end of it, I think I got 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4, maybe 5 bars of EXP.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. You got some coin, you know what I mean?
Indeed. Oh, dude, a fair bit of coin. Like, I'm over 3 gold right now, and my bags, I have 1 empty slot.
No.
2 empty slots. So I got a bunch of stuff to sell, and I'm already over 3 gold in my bags. Or, I mean, in my actual, like, yeah, coin, if you will.
Can't start yet.
No magic dust for me. I tried.
You'll probably hit 20 when you hand in all that.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
I think so. Congrats on 27 for the record as well.
Thanks, man. I got
What can I do?
11 gold now.
Be careful.
11 gold, no shit. That's not bad.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, pretty good.
I supply only the finest goods. See you around.
3 gold, 67 silver, and 4 quests still to turn in.
Sweet.
Almost for sure in a level.
Well met. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Good day to you. See you later.
Well, just 6 levels off where I stupidly died to Stitches.
That's right, you'll get there, mate. You'll get there. Anyways, I'm out for the night, man. I'm fucking tired.
Amen, brother. I won't be far behind you. Have a great night. Thanks for setting it up, Pro. I appreciate you. I'll catch
good,
you
mate,
sooner
all
or later, probably tomorrow.
Most likely, yes. See ya, Az. Peace. Peace.
Yep. Take care, bro. Till next time. And you have quite a few quests to turn in now, huh?
There was 5 to start. I've still got 3 to go. Kind of 4 technically.
That's probably why you went in there for the most part.
Oh yeah,
For the quest.
well, I wouldn't have wanted to run it with Pro if it wasn't for the quests, just because like being 7 levels higher than me, or 8 levels higher than me, whatever he was. He made it so that I was getting almost no experience for the mob kills and or boss kills. So I would have wanted to go in there with somebody that was closer to my level, but the quests obviously made it worth it, and even just the Westfall staff in and of itself made it worth it.
Yeah, I get you.
'Cause I used that Westfall staff on my the 43 that died. I used that staff up until 40. So from Westfall all the way up until 40. So I mean, definitely worth it.
For sure.
But yeah, I'm definitely on the tired side my damn self, that's for sure.
Yeah. How long have you been up?
I was up for a lot of the day and then into the night. Now it's obviously for me it's going on 6:30 in the morning.
Who the fuck?
Dude, fucking what? Hey Ben, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what up?
Just getting home from work.
I am.
Nice.
Did you get anything out of that dead mines?
I got 2 pieces of green loot that replaced grays, so I mean that's something, but nah, it was a terrible loot run as far as stuff that dropped. Like no ring, no chest, no cookie stirring rod, no Smite's mighty hammer, no fucking. The only one good thing that did drop was the staff, and there was a warlock in there, and I prefer the Westfall staff over that staff anyway, so I let him have that. But you know, you still get all the quests done. You still get all the quests done and shit. So
Looks like you're about to hit 20.
I should hit 20 with the turn-ins I have left.
Fuck yeah.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon. Safe travels. See you soon.
Yep, there's 20 right there.
Rats?
Why, thank you.
Big rats.
You have the add-on that tells you what you learn at level 20?
Yeah, I do. I got 2 gold, 10 silvers worth of shit to learn, so I'm about to go spend a lot of the money I earned. But such is the way of things.
Yep.
Hey, off and away.
Really
You
gotta
have
keep
a
up.
great day now. Be seeing you. You have a great day now.
Almost another gold worth of vendor shit just from the turn-ins on these.
Need something? Have a good one. Safe travels. See you around. Hey there.
Yeah, a bunch of good shit at level 20.
I almost was asking a pretty stupid question.
What's that?
I don't know if it's obvious or not, but like I noticed that you haven't learned resurrection.
Yeah, no, you don't need to learn. Don't need to learn
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Oh, okay. I got it.
Yeah, no,
I'm like,
definitely.
why is he not learning it? It's only
Yeah.
3 silver, level 10. What's going on?
Yeah, well, now you
And
know.
then I realized.
Won't do you no good.
You will never ever be able to use that.
Yep. There's something similar like that in like Path of Exile. You can socket a portal that opens when you die, so you don't have to walk back. You just go through the portal, and people are just memeing and selling that, or giving it free in trades, as if you could go back through the portal to your body. Fun stuff.
Hell yeah, I was gonna just stop in for a few here, catch you before you headed off.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. About to get me something to eat and layer on down.
Amen, brother. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping in, and I will catch you sooner than later.
Oh yeah, stay safe.
Always.
Yep.
Peace, peace.
See ya. And no wonder you got affiliated so quick.
Right.
People stopping by, saying hello.
Yep.
That's sick.
Lot of folks in and out.
Very nice.
Let's see here. I gotta open up Healbot, make sure all of those spells went where they were supposed to. Renew is using rank 1 again. Why is it doing that? Don't know, but I don't like it. Lesser heal is using the wrong heal. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is all of this stuff wrong? I wonder if this was wrong in the instance. or if it just got jacked when I leveled. Because holy crap, all of this was wrong.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful. I buy and trade. Have a good one.
Greetings. Be careful, or the Alliance.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
What are you looking for? Be careful.
Light be with you. Go with honor.
attention. Very good. Pie. Off with you.
Pleased to meet you. Very good.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Alright, Nate, my friend, I'll call it here too.
Absolutely. Have a great night, Az. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Good talking to you.
Yeah. See you soon. I'll definitely try to be more.
Hey, man, you're
more
always
active
always
these days.
always welcome, man. Always welcome. You have yourself a great day and or night.
Yeah. You too. Till next time.
You bet.
See ya.
How are ya? Safe travels.
Well met. Safe.
And I will be right back. I think it's just me in the Discord at this point. But to anyone watching the stream, I will be right back. Returning for a moment before falling to the sleepy land. Nice long active stream from start to finish.
what do you want?
Okay, and that is going to do it for me for the night as well. Everybody that watched or watches in the future.